Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. How's everyone doing? I'm more than a little bit tired. I had a very hard time going to sleep last night, and I tried to sleep before the stream, but I couldn't really. Hello. I hope you can believe me that I tried to sleep last night. Ugh, God. Sorry, that was all one big fucking yawn. Hi everyone. Ugh. Before we get started, I just want to say, I realized after the fact yesterday that my stream title for last stream was way too on the nose again, by complete happenstance. It's like, yes, breaking through fear and loss. What the fuck happened during that stream? Oh, right, exactly that. Okay, damn it, I did it again, didn't mean to. What happened? Yep. But yeah, that I just kind of found that funny. And not being the Gnosis allegations. The fact that I make the thumbnails before I stream, and it's just like, it's just coincidence. It's just a coincidence, I swear. Yo, what to do? Hello there, Rada. Welcome. Fighting off the ever encroaching approach of death. A living body BB, extraordinary claims requires extraordinary proof. Yes, I'll make sure I get the face cam and put up a picture of my totally not corpse face. Insert the alien, the dried alien meme here. Cats, right. Well, talking, right. My sin. I have re-encountered my first sin ever, and it's fucking talking.
Oh, did you hurt something?
No, I'm just time to talk. Can't believe you're actually using that salve. Not even the Zhong Chao resort to that stuff often. Sorry, Long Kai explains. It's made from a combination of dragon bone. Where the fuck you get that from? I mostly find that hilarious because it, like, the other thing, so moss, divine powder. Yeah, that can be whatever the fuck. But then it's just like dragon bone. I'm just like, I'm sorry. We know of like one actual dragon. Do monster dragons count as dragons? Where the fuck do you get dragon bone from? Where the hell do you scrounge dragon bone from? I'm just fucking baffled by that. It's like, I don't think that's a thing you can normally just get. What? It's also they just call it dragon bone, and it's not really the bone of a dragon, but they call it something like, I don't know. But like, just the fact that it isn't capitalized like soul moss or divine powder, as if it's not being a proper noun, makes me think it's not being, like, it's not joking around, like it is actually a dragon's bone. Now, how the fuck that's possible, I wouldn't know. When it's applied, it hits all the vital points of the body and injects an abundance of energy into them. The black flash is immense. I mean, divine powder is, because it's a proper noun, I can believe divine powder to be one of a billion different things. Same with the soul moss, because it's a proper noun. It's just like, oh, it's the name of X thing. But without the dragon bone being capitalized with the, like, as a proper noun, my mind goes, okay, it's kind of like saying we got to go to Target, or we have to go to the Target. It's like, there's a bit of a difference there. I didn't ask for the Japanese. Is it still dragon bone there? I suspect it probably is. It's just that kind of thing where it's like, I just like, what the fuck do you mean dragon bone? Dragons don't exist anymore, right? Like, do monsters, like, yes, it is. Okay, I suspected as much. But like, think about it like this: if you have, do monsters count as like their thing? So like, if you kill, let's say, a monster cat, is that still a cat, or is that more so a monster? Hello, lab. There's a fruit named Dragon's Eye in Asia. But, like, again, that's using proper nouns. It's just... Are you sure you want to use this? Damn right I am. Compared to the pain my bros went through, this is nothing. Yeah, they died. Remember the horse from Code Seal 4. So, I guess that... Yeah, okay, I remember the horse. But that was cursed energy bullshit. Like, I'm not sure. So, is a monster more the animal they are, / plant, or are they more so a monster? What even defines a monster in this setting? Is it anything that's hostile to humans, or is it like... If you had a monster... Well, like... You wouldn't call a horse a monster, but do you define a monster by its desire to go towards seventh sources? Because I guess that would be like the closest definition you would reasonably be able to give. You might be thinking this too hard, but that's the fun part, Flan. Just promise you'll be back. You make it back alive. If you need any pain medication, let me know. Would that even work for something like this? Yes, Aaron's determined to change the enemy lines. You know, I can't change his mind now, so I'll just have to prepare to help him with rehab. Won't be easy, but I'm sure we'll get through it. Once the salve wears off, you'll maybe move for the next half month, give or take. I'll stay with you through the duration of your rehab. I promise you'll make a swift and full recovery, but only if you make it back here in one piece. If it poofs into a seventh, it's a monster. If the monster came from a different plane, it's a cryptid, you think. Problem with that logic there is that you then have to remember, Lab, about the scene from Azure where there's actual monster bodies left over after Randy's uncle kills them for some reason. Fuck if anyone knows why that is. Oh, congrats to beat on finally boss before the nerf. It was a fun fight the first time around, kind of overly hard. And then I figured out a way around it, and I was like, wow, bring Sanguine Desires in a bleed team, and fucking, he dies. Jesus. But, yeah, back on topic. It's... Like, monsters have always been weird, because that... I will always remember that, I always remember that scene from Azure, because it brings up so many questions. Yeah, like you forgot about it too, because it's something that doesn't come up, I think, like almost ever, is monsters' bodies don't go away, apparently. Because like they were like, oh my god, this is so horrific. I'm just like, isn't this what you guys do regularly? How the fuck is what you're doing any less horrific? Because like that scene was so weird, because everyone was like, oh my god, this scene of carnage is horrible. I'm just like, and my thoughts in that scene was, wait, but you guys kill monsters on the regular. Isn't this like not that unusual to see? I think canonically most enemies aren't actually killed in fights. See that monkey that kept coming back in Code Seal? I don't remember that. I will, Doc. I'm not planning on getting more injuries. I'm sure as hell won't die out there. The enemy doesn't help with monsters also disappearing when they die. Get mine with you in no time, so you got nothing to worry about. Very well, I'll let you be on your way then, but allow me to leave you some parting words. Intruders or threats often come from places you'd least expect. Be vigilant of your surroundings and of yourself. Okay, now I gotta talk to you again. The mist from last night reminded me of what transpired 40 years ago. How about you say what had happened? Weren't they all different giant monkeys? I know giant monkeys was... No, that giant monkey was in like one fight in the national park. You fought a lot of monkeys in Code Seal 1, but I don't think they were the same monkey. The others had the same thought as well. Don't be distracted by the enemy in front of you, Aaron. Okay, can you tell me what happened then? Sid, I promise I'll get revenge to you and the rest of the bros. So hurry up and wake up already, please. Let me tell you how I beat their asses down. You thought they were the same monkey, the same general place. I assumed they were different monkeys and fucking about overall. I'm here to barge in and be a bother. Can I please be a bother? As I understand it, Hayway leaves this bar alone. Every old coot in Longcore's being sus about the 40 years owed thing. Like, some of them I understand, Lab, of them being like traumatized, it seems, about whatever happened. But in this case, the Dr. Man, I feel like, should really just fucking tell us at this point. Dr. Man, I don't believe you have any reason to not tell us. So please tell us. It's very important to the entire process of not dying. That means honor their protection. Thankfully, Poison and Jack are strong enough on their own. Even Hayway and A go to war. I think this place will survive. So the opinion that seen at Azure, just the sheer brutality of it, Sigmund did just kill monsters, he butchered them. Oh, hey, you guys. Huh? What are you doing here, Rihanna? I'm just exchanging some information with them. Did you all figure out something? Patience, barely. Barely any time since passing last came here. That said, I'm starting to piece things together. There's no part to Hayway. Why are you lying on Hayway's behalf, old man? Very strange of you to do that. Perhaps I need to punch you in the face for lying. Really? That sounds like bullshit! Can you share what you learned so far? That can't hurt. After we learned about the storehouse, Jack Kelly and I spoke to the realtors in Longport. The only place that seems suspect were the Mesodam trading companies building into that storehouse. Are you sure those are the only possible hideouts? We're pretty sure. They're probably on the island, though, considering that's been locked off from you now, and there's areas in there that you haven't been able to explore, and you're probably not going to be coming back to this area afterwards, so you know. Three of us poured through the contracts over all those maps. Well, I guess they could have purchased the place over a year ago, now that I think about it. I think that's unlikely. A large piece of real estate was bought and left alone for that long. Hayway would have known about it. No, they rented it mobile small to medium-sized properties instead. If they did that, then yes, it would have escaped our notice. Wow. Amazing. You guys are stupid. Even still, I doubt they made that play. I'm sure that they would have duped Hayway with paperwork. The civilians would have known something was up. Most of the small to medium-sized properties are residential district and business buildings. There's a lot of people coming and going in these places. Right, if there was a bunch of advanced sites all over the place, they'd have known about it. And they'd be talking about it too. No way they keep quiet on account of some shithead gangsters. Also, Hayway would know people were being threatened. Just like we hit a brick wall. For the record, when I said it was piecing things together, it just meant I had a few possibilities off the game board. Sorry, you guys. Wish we had more to share. No, you've been a huge help. Thanks to you, we're getting closer to solving this mystery. Call us up when you figure anything else out. No do. Just watch your asses out there, alright? Hayway hasn't caught wind of where the attackers from last night are looking. At least not as far as I know. Personally, I'm willing to bet the elders have figured something out. Then why haven't they done anything? Guess I'm wrong. I'm going to lay out all the information I have on hand and try to come to a conclusion myself. You guys find them before we do. Then be careful, alright? Normally, I'd be hedging your bets and folding would be the best play here. Now that Aaron's being honest with himself, I think that's time we go all in. That's why I'm with you guys to the end. Come on. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Aaron's finally made his decision, so I want to be useful. I wish I could have done more, though. It sounds like you guys are the cusp of cracking the case. This is my intuition speaking. I think we might be better off looking at it from a different perspective. And Aaron's might be the ace in the hole we're looking for. I heard bits and pieces from Jack and Haley about what's going on. It definitely puts me on edge. I'm not going to run away or close up shop. I plan to stay right where I am. I put my faith in Jack's instincts. I trust him with my life. Also, if it comes to it, I'm prepared to fight. I may not look it, but I've seen my fair share of battles. I feel a good amount of despair by the fact that we have even, like, how many times has this area refreshed for chatting? Is this the 4th or 3rd time? Like, God, please. Well, there's been an incident in the harbor. I guess I better get off my ass and check it out. What the word I would go to shit on the 2 days I took off. Got some rotten luck. Ain't never giving those A bastards. Let's see, what excuse do you have for us not going to the island? Oh, hey, Aaron. Glad to see you're all right. I was worried when I heard you disappeared this morning. A little calmer than I expected. So, do you guys see my request? Huh? Request? I think that is a no. I just gotta call for anyway. Apparently, a strong monster popped up in a road cave. Is it from the giant crab we beat yesterday? Yeah, the current's changed and tide has dropped. A new route should have opened up. Oh, maybe we won't actually be going into maybe their hideout isn't in the Rhoda Cave then. That's why the monster is roaming now. That's concerning. A bunch of smaller monsters appear once the big one made its home there. Can't do any tours there until those beasts have been exterminated. It's been literally 1 fucking day. How do you have tours here? There's a big monster again after a day. How does anyone live in Zemuria? This place should be... I feel like every day you walk out your door and there's like a new fucking monster of the week there to kill you. Yeah, it sounds like you need this job done soon then. You're pretty sure big monsters aren't supposed to be this common? Maybe, but again, this island, how the fuck do you ever have tours on this island if it's able to spawn in another big monster again? Like, Jesus Christ. Nowhere safe from monsters in Zemuria, they even roam underneath every city. Yeah, like... Unironically, Zemuria is so unfucking safe. Even discounting the plethora of evil societies that exist. Like, the monsters. There's so fucking many of them. You can't go anywhere without an escort or something of the like because there could be fucking monsters there. It's crazy. Crazy shit. There's no hard feelings if you can't take it on. Only do it if you have the time. Well, I want to train up, so we're going to train up. We were holding off on reopening tours for a while longer. After hearing about the incident at the port, I decided to be best to prioritize the people's safety, even if we lose money in the short run. I don't have any issues with anything about you guys. Just say the word and the key is yours. Oh, cool. I want to go to the island and have some gameplay. I made you imagine, Rax, that the force is cleaning up their hideouts because monsters keep spawning. Yeah, that must be a problem too. Like,
Here goes.
it's a really, I know it's a gameplay thing primarily, but when you think about it, when you think about it, like in terms of the story, it's just insanity.
You're totally right.
Nothing crossing this anytime soon. Yeah, we'll only use it during high tide. We'll have to be back. What kind of shitty bridge was this?
Looks like some good loot.
It's probably what the archaisms are for. Archaisms. That wouldn't be the worst use of them, yeah. Hello, big boy.
That one looks tough.
Charge attack available. Unleashing shark strike.
Murder time.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Here's some extra.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, how the fuck do you not have...
Skill.
You're open.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Big fish.
A chance. This'll hurt. Sword crush. Make it count, Aaron.
Remember the Skybands had on second chat and first chapter was ruined to his monsters. They didn't even clear them out, they just shared the place with them. I'm not gonna call this like any... There's no criticism here, by the way, honestly. It just... Zemuria's world, if you think about like how often monsters are brought up and there's like so many quests to deal with them, it's so bad. It's so bad here. Like, holy shit. Never live in Zemuria. You will end up dead somehow or another.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Here's some extra.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
I mean, that's pretty much standard with par for the course for JRPG worlds. I mean, yeah. Well, the field battle ones. I feel like Pokemon can fall into that too. I'm thinking about like, because Pokemon has at least the excuse that apparently in universe, you only get attacked by Pokemon if they want you to be, if they feel like you're a worthy battle. So theoretically, people without Pokemon aren't usually gonna get attacked because it's like no Pokemon would be interested in you. But in this universe and in like Final Fantasy stuff, there is the question of how the fuck does any civilization exist when it's this bad to live everywhere? And do the people eat Pokemon too? Occasionally they seem to.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Where am I going? Don't know exactly. Monsters are just the easy out to give the player something to fight. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it sometimes. Like, for example, I'm gonna use a game I haven't played, but I know about as an example. Outer... Oh, fuck, what was it called? Not Outer Wild. Outer Worlds? Outer Worlds, I think. Yeah, Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds, from what I recall, has a lot of, like, bandit NPCs from I saw as a gameplay. And that, like, goes against the story of, like, oh, fuck, we're running out of resources. And you have, like, 10 bajillion bandits outside who are somehow surviving. It's just like, you should be at least a little bit careful with your random encounters or mob enemies. Because sometimes it does affect the story, even if you don't intend it to.
Watch. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Stay calm and work through it.
Well, this is a lot of enemies.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating skill.
Are you gonna get your fiery wings that somehow exist? Yep.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
No, the NPC chat reminds you that in DQ11, there's a difficulty modifier that makes NPCs able to lie to the player. I assume that's Dragon Quest? Also, NPCs lying in the game. That's... For some reason, I don't expect that in a JRPG. In like a Western RPG, I can expect that, but in a JRPG, that's where like the actual stat checks and stuff, that's kind of surprising.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
My move now.
Activating skill. You're open. A chance. Activating skill.
Too slow. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Have some more. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. I've got this.
Let's get some HP up.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'll take you on. Yeah, there.
Too slow.
There he is.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Have some more.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit broken.
The only experience line NPCs is calculated in tune. You think that's more of a translation error?
That one felt pretty good.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Oh, right. Okay. Hey, can you try that again? Thank you. Do it again. Again?
Now, let's make
Unleashing shark strike.
Murder.
Boost activating skill.
perfect chance. Yeah. There we go.
You have to play Dragon Quest in order, or is it a self-contained story each time? My understanding of Dragon Quest is it's kind of like Final Fantasy in its self-containment.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
There we go.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating skill.
You're open.
And victory.
I can.
Only need to dodge 2 more times, and I've only got... Hey! I've only got like 100 or so more link attacks before we're good.
Yes.
Neat.
Looks like some good loot.
What we got inside? A bracelet. Cool. Break a rock. My power has grown.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Yeah, I did it. Anything else for that? Oh god, I gotta keep doing it. Fuck. Sometimes this stuff is ridiculously okay, or lenient, the dodge rates, but other times it's really harsh.
Make it count, Aaron.
You're open.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You won't get away with it.
Too slow.
Oh god damn it, Van. Ah!
I'll take you on. It'll be all right.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Aaron. You're open.
Good.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Okay.
Activating skill.
You're open.
A chance.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Now.
Get murdered.
Aaron. You're open.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
You're open.
I'm gonna hear some of these lines very often, aren't I?
Too slow.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I still need a lot more materials if I want to upgrade Anya's more. That's... You're worried if the story will be changed. The original story will be...
Let's get to work.
Yeah.
Charge attack available.
Hey, can you just die? No, I need to dodge 50 times. Super murder fun time begins now.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Gotcha.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Man, guys, I can't believe everyone else in my party is so weak compared to Anya's. Maybe no one else in this game is worth using other than Anya's. You know, I should probably get rid of everyone else in the party except for Anya's. She's obviously going to be the strongest character. I mean, like, she's so busted. She comes with, like, 4 out of all of her slots, all but one of her slots unlocked. Like, God.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Hi, Big Fish. Let's keep this up.
Get to work.
Charge attack available.
Let's come together and fight.
Okay, that timing got interrupted by my allies, which is very annoying.
Unleashing Shark Strike. Boost level and activating skill.
Sucker.
Walkie walk. Catboy goes on walks.
A chance.
Oh, God damn it.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Displaying information.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Do, 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 do.
Sucker.
Van should be able to delay him at least a little bit, right?
Now you won't fart.
Aerial Buster.
Nope, didn't matter. Okay.
Sorry for that.
Activating skill. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Here goes.
By the way, I will say this game, so far this game has been insanely easy. Like, just kind of crazy easy so far.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Sucker.
Hey.
Yeah, DB1 is very easy. It's just a bit odd to go from, like, I know Reverie Abyss is way too hard, but it feels odd going from there to something that even on Nightmare feels like normal.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Go time.
Energy out. Activating skill. Sucker.
New battle system they were likely learning. Yeah, they just kind of disappointing.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Too slow.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
You'll be sorry for that. Your turn, Miss Perfect. Too slow.
You'll pay for that.
Too slow.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would activating skill. Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Gotcha. Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
A chance.
Heal everyone up again. Yep, please. Good, good.
Speed limit increased.
Hit him back.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Do your work.
Activating skill.
Now. Hey, that one felt pretty good. Nice chest.
What's in the chest? What's in the chest? Ooh, Sepith for upgrading Anya's. Great. Need more of that. Ooh, I get a Zodiac sign if I get another shit ton of ambushes. Okay.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Okay, hold on. Let me just...
Give me some nobodies.
Charge attack available.
Not over.
Perfect dodge. Let's do it again. Perfect dodge. Let's do it again. Perfect dodge.
Unleashing shard strike. Boost level max. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Aaron! You're open! Perfect chance!
Too slow.
Ben! There we go!
All you, Onions.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Super murder, it's fun time. Let's heal.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Energy out. Activating skin.
You're open!
Damn it.
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Doo-doo. I will say that this game so far does have audio bloat, I'll call it. In terms of combat callouts and a lot of other things, like Jesus Christ, it's fucking so much happening there.
Activating skill.
It was crazy.
Activating skin.
Here's some extra! They flinched! Perfect chance!
Gotcha.
IO spam is also a term that I've heard people describe it. Yeah, that's very understandable.
Perfect chance! Aaron!
Activating skin.
There we go! A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I can live with this.
Fancy. Or a fancy pants.
Okay. You should listen to battles in Xenoblade 2, 3. I played Xenoblade 2 and there's still quite a bit there already. Is 3 worse?
Looks like a chest.
Ooh, another interesting thing. Okay. Hmm?
An enemy now. Wanna clear him out?
Suggesting magic attacks. Battle finish.
Xenoblade 3 gives you 7 party members. I own the game. I should play it at some point. Oh, I got another achievement already? Oh, okay. Oh, I only need 30 more of these to get Hydron.
Charge attack available.
We can do it right now.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Barry! No!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Now you won't fart! Gotcha!
Do 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 do.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Being casual about this has been very helpful.
There we go! We're down! There we go!
Nice. That went great.
You're a
So 10 characters all in one, saying all their move names and other battle combat banter. How about you guys? You like when your character yells the thing for the millionth time? Oh, that's great to hear. I can't wait for you to play my new custom game, Yelling. It uses your microphone, where every time you yell at a special move, it gets stronger. By the way, if you don't yell at a special move, it's a 90% weaker than it will be otherwise.
That one looks tough.
Looks like the game's on here.
I'm on it!
That sounds like a Connect kind of gimmick game.
Let's go together and fight! Activating shards!
Jesus Christ, the shards.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Ben! Activating skill! There we go! Perfect chance!
Hold on, guys. I gotta get over to you.
Keep it up! It's working!
Okay, this is as far as I can get.
Aaron!
Energy out. Activating skill.
Now!
I can't see shit here.
Activating skill.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Keep it up! It's working!
Gotcha!
A chance!
Auto crit, go die.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
My move now.
Activating skill! There we go! I won't lose!
We're in short range, but your battle lines become white noise when the more you play those games. That was a weird fucking look there.
Sucker.
A chance!
Now! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Perfect chance! Yeah.
Have some more!
Is that enough to kill it?
Activating
Now it will be.
There we go!
Okay.
I have to do something!
Boost level maximum strength.
Yes, you do. Let's get rid of freeze.
There! Here goes! It'll be alright! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Ah, god damn it.
Energy output at maximum.
God damn it.
Go time!
Hate these buggers, almost as much HP as a boss. And twice as annoying.
Breath of life! One heal!
Why am I fishing? I'm fishing for the experience. I just fucking healed the freeze. God damn it.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Activating skill!
Gotcha!
A chance!
Fishing Mafia and it can never escape. Absolutely true.
Maximum strength.
I want to cure the freeze, but I can't cure the freeze because the freezer cure got frozen.
Do your work!
What a hellish cycle we're in. How the fuck are we within range to get... Hit. Okay.
Now you won't fart.
Activating skill. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Energy out activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Okay, can we please white heal?
Grab the light.
Thank fuck.
White heal.
I know you won't take that. Gotcha.
I'm finding that freeze is very annoying still.
There we go. They're stunned.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Would work. No.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Go time.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Miss Perfect is not having a perfect day though. There we go.
I know you won't take that.
Here's some extra. Do your work.
Sucker.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Grab the light. White heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Activating skill.
Now you won't fart. Gotcha.
Come on, we're closer.
Get him fast, Barry.
Have some more.
Is that gonna be it? Nope, not quite.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
There we go. Finally did it. Good.
Well,
Take a little bit, huh?
what did you expect?
Gain a lot of experience and oh my god, look how fucking much Sephiroth we got from that fight. Jesus. No, that was worth it. Shu Shangjing Hungren. I want you to, Aaron, I'm gonna turn you to an English fellow. You're now going to be very English because fuck your, like, look, it's either you become English or I butcher a language so hard that I fucking get brought into the, brought in for war crimes. Like, please. Anyway, 500 SOM. Increases critical damage from arcs and crafts by 100%. Damn. I know that's good.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
And how much value does that give? Fucking 6 and 4. Damn.
Maintenance mode. That's a single element slot, boss.
Does that double both of them? Oh my god, it does.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh? Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Maintenance mode. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot.
Oh, there's already starting to be some fun stuff I can do.
Skills updated.
Okay.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
You've been spending all my quartz on Anya's, so I barely have any quartz. No, I'm still doing good. Anya's she's worth it, totally. I'm just not just enjoying playing with a certain style at all. Nope.
Looks like a chest.
This is the most efficient way to play a video game ever. Never would find a better way of playing. Also, we have so much 7th mass right now. Holy shite. What if there's another solo van fight? That's a myth perpetuated by the van lovers. They always love their vans. They're just like Van in loving vans. Can't trust them worth a damn. Those vans. Why the fuck did I put it like that? Okay.
Now we can move ahead.
That's going backwards, so no. More rocks to destroy because they are in my way. What do I have against canvas shoes? I have something against canvas shoes?
Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
Ornament settings. I don't think there's anything new I can really sympathize. Jesus Christ, talking. Anya. Let's see for a second this.
Switching to maintenance mode.
She's got a HP and then she's got the
Single element
space.
Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
I'll get started on. Yeah, no, she's a quartz user, so yeah, okay. This is 112% the right thing to do in all circumstances. Anyone who says otherwise is a lying little beat. Like, look at how like, God, guys, look how fucking expensive. He's got 960. Like, God, too much money on him. Would have to use way too much. You missed the ADO's face reveal? Yeah, your fault. Come on, get better. You gotta be here sooner.
Well,
How haven't you learned this already, Darkbit?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright, time to have some fun. How do I...
Select your preferred type.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
Already got enough for about everything. Spirit Breaker needs Mirage, which I have 2 sources of right now, being Impede
Single element slot access. Shard skills. A single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated.
Ooh, Seraph Force down there. But I don't think I have enough to even get up to... Actually, with the with the HP 2, I actually do. Interesting.
Shard skills updated.
But I've got nothing I can really do to get up to the rest there. Regen guard, huh? Means of healing when defending. That's kind of nice, actually.
Shard skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Okay, so that gives us regen guard, which could be nice.
Single element slot accessed.
Now I'll buy an Aquaverse. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Don't need more than 6, so this is fine
Shard
with me.
skills updated.
Let's see. Sorry, this is where I find a lot of fun is in trying to figure out the best things to do with what we've got. We need a lot of time if we want to access the Spirit Breaker stuff. So that basically forces us to put Riskoka over here. I just... is Spirit Breaker better?
Shard skills
Spirit Breaker
updated.
might actually be better overall, though.
Shard skills updated.
His Spirit Breaker's probably better overall right now. And then if I stick an HP 1 on, we can get up to Aqua Boost 2, which makes her Aqua attacks really strong. And she's also casting them faster now, so that's good. Okay. Probably means I should switch her over to
Arts driver switch.
Aqua then.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So you have Mythic Start on your extra drive right now. What else can I do? Man, Agnes, we want some quartz too. You can have what's left, but there's never any left. Too bad. Get better. Be more interesting right now to use. I'm a bit of a douche. Wind and time. Just not as useful on her, sadly, though. Auto crest required Earth and space. Oh, well, yeah, by giving her Tauros. And actually get that even higher up. The wind does get a bit wasted, though, which is would be a shame. But let's do that, yeah. Okay.
Shard skills updated.
More EP. Ooh. Ooh, she gets even more stuff. Because of the Earth, she gets Guardian. And resisting Rot and a lot of other strike too. And reducing your delay after using Nestcraft would be very helpful, actually, so yeah. Van, Anya's, give us some quartz. The fuck you need quartz for? I'm a mage. Y'all physical. Anya's and Van switch accents. Lovely. I adored the thoughts.
Shard skills updated.
Can I cast? When you think about it, my great-grandfather made quartz technically mine by law. I didn't realize she was like that. Damn, girl's got spunk. Okay. Customize plugins for you. Argent and Thallus, please. Thank you. You found Ruskelka can go as well with Van because he can double that with his time slot. I gave it to her because I'm needing her for healing and damage sometimes, so being able to have more turns seems like it would be helpful.
Shifting to maintenance mode. What type do you prefer?
Okay, so now I've got to work with a lot more limited stuff now, which is like totally the game's fault for this. Game's fault I have to work with a lot more limited slots now. But it would be fun to do one thing. I'm gonna hate myself for this later. I'm actually unlocking someone else's slot. I know. Fucking sinful with me.
Maintenance mode active. That's a single element slot, boss.
That's because of this. Ooh, look at that shit we can get immediately. Oh, that is fucking tasty.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh? Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Oh, look at those skills. He gets auto quick and fucking ooh. Ooh, this shit is good. I'm happy.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
That shit's gonna be fucking tasty.
That's a single element slot, boss.
And can I craft a oop.
Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
And I can craft a strike 2 as well.
Maintenance mode. That's a single element slot, boss.
We can up his critical rate by a good chunk.
Skill loadout updated.
Best I can do for you, sadly, there. Anyone in the party have Earth? Nah. Sorry, I just realized, man, it has nothing. I didn't fucking realize. I gave Van absolutely fucking nothing. Oh my god. I thought he had like at least 1 second slot. Nope. I have completely neglected Van. Great, lovely. This is perfect.
Maintenance mode activated.
I didn't realize it was that bad. Oh fuck. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Skill loadout updated.
I would never know the light of heaven without disrespected Van. I am fine with that for now.
Skill loadout updated.
Maintenance mode. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
I'm a heretic. Whoopsie doopsie.
Just into maintenance mode. Sure. Leave everything to me. High-grade quartz swapped in. You okay? All set now. Just
Like BB, I think you think it's funny, Espest. Yay. That one gets it. Oh god.
I needed.
Okay. Oh, we got a party that's really strong now, guys. This is the strongest party we could have. No, nothing better. Van, why are you crying? I don't understand. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Murder.
Activating shards. Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level, maximum strength.
Going all in.
So what are you weak to? Oh, you're weak to water. Why do I have a good name for you?
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
time to go all out.
Free super S-Craft. Let's go.
Skill.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Dispatching shield.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
There are no super S-Crafts. Damn. Anyway, how much damage does this deal? Yes, most of his
Dispatching
HP.
shield.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze. Breathe on to us. Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Oh, when I said super S-Craft, I more so meant the fact that it was a stealth S-Craft, not that I was using 200 up. Sorry for the confusion there.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I would like to be attacked with massive damages again.
You're open.
Get out of here. You'll be sorry for that.
Hey, auto quick.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Do it again.
Activating skill.
Stealth isn't a guaranteed crit in this game. Oh!
Soar for me.
Does it just stop you from being hit?
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Here goes.
Jesus Christ, that damage.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Oh, fuck ass. I don't think there's any way to stop her.
Gotcha! A chance! Eat this! They're down!
There!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Activating skill.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Won't give up.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignite. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, super ultra murder time, go. Look, Van's dead, but there goes Anya's being amazing as always. Ah, don't you love her? Yay. Oh, we found Mercy. That thing we're being... I see. We found that very important thing we've been missing this entire time. Mercy. Well, I guess we need to throw it away. It's really only gonna hold us down. We did it! Phew, that was a tough one. We came out on top. We're burning a lot of daylight in this place. I guess it can't hurt to do a little warm-up before the main event. What's that over there? It's a stone monument and flowers. It's not every day you see flowers blooming in such a harsh environment. It's actually a legend about flowers that grow in the eroded cave. Huh, neat. Want to check them out? The legend is if you check them out, you die horribly.
Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
Bracer drop? Bracer drop. Very much bracer drop. 112% bracering.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Shut up. It's fine, Fairy. You're strong. You're a tough girl. You don't need to worry about it. Anyway, what does Mercy do?
Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
I get access to Earth Boost. Don't really need it at the moment, honestly.
Just what I needed.
Boop, 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 boop. Damn, now that I'm looking up close, the stone line doesn't look too shabby. Wouldn't be the first time blue flowers spawn a cryptid. Definitely wouldn't be. Look at all the pretty flowers, so mysterious but beautiful, of course, at the same time. The place has a some air about it. Like how I care more about the elemental values than what the actual quartz effect is. I mean, the quartz effect is extra healing, and then but Anya's S-Craft literally heals you to foe. I don't care. So it actually exists. I thought the legend was a load of bullshit, but I guess I was wrong. What legend? You really want to know? Look at the engravings on the monument. How do they explain for me? They're a bunch of squiggly lines. In honor of the hero who saved the city and fulfilled the wishes of those who fell in battle. May the souls of the valiant men and women who rose to protect their people rest in peace by the Heavenly Mother's side. Oh, to commemorate a monument and a cenotaph? I've never heard that word before. What does cenotaph mean? Monument erected to commemorate a person or group of people who remains or elsewhere. These flowers must have been planted here to honor them. Sounds like there's some kind of battle here. You know if that's the case, Aaron? Yeah, there were some monsters running amok in this place a few decades ago. And never again? Never again. What about right now? Okay, except right now. The Vowed monster made its home here and a bunch of smaller guys joined it. Used the wind to whip up a storm on the waters, which caused all kinds of accidents and erupted into the fishing business. Doesn't warriors came here to challenge it, but they were all slain. That's where the hero comes from, right? Yeah, after seeing the body count rack up, they decided enough was enough. Not only did they send the monster back the way it came, he helped the city get back to its feet. Mom was built as thanks for all you did. The match is up with the tour guide told us. Oh, there goes my neck. Wait, you guys already knew the story? Oh, why the hell didn't you stop me then? I want to hear about it from your perspective. Oh, right, there's one more thing I'd like to ask. What are those flowers exactly? Never seen this kind before. Oh, they're pure evil bellflowers, can you tell? These things are called spring lilies. The god that sows the dead all the way up to heaven, apparently. Huh. Yeah. Well, since we're right here, why don't we take a few? I'm sorry, what? Why? That's disrespectful as fuck. Wait, maybe that's not such a bad idea. I can think of some guys who might be happy to get a few of them. They're going to hell after all. I'm gonna give these to the people on death's row. Alright, we've collected our death row lilies. Okay. And now back to talking. As I understand it, there was an incident out here while I was at the inn. It's phenomenon. Especially be getting home. It's not like I can do much else here anyway, other than, well, spend money. I fall in love with Eastern culture over again. I would definitely come back, and I'll probably bring a friend with me too. I hope your friend is smarter than you are. The performers went all out for this morning's show. They poured their hearts and souls into it. You could feel their impassioned spirit, as well as the desire to share their radiant energy with everyone in the Eastern Quarter. We, the audience, and they, the performers, truly became one, and that's the sensation you only get at the theater.
Okay.
Aaron? Oh, thank goodness you're okay. We all been worried sick about you. Well, you can quit your worrying. As you can see, I'm fine. So, are we out here okay? Yes, everyone was in the theater last night, so the staff are all unharmed. Yeah, good to hear. A long face then. Well, I'm saddened by Sai and Huang's passing naturally. Knew them well. What's fine as you can see I've turned into a cat. Ah, the side effect of the medicine I see. Wait, that's a side effect? Yes, it's permanent though. Oh shit. They even help you out from dying. Damn. Now they're just gone. We'll never see any of her shows again. I want to honor their memories, so we're adding a section at the end of performance tonight. All the performers are joining prayer and offer flowers towards the sky. We're in the middle of putting these together as we speak. That's a great idea! Yeah, sounds good to me too. Thank you, it's the least we could do for them. Unfortunately, there's one small problem. You see, there's a particular flower I want to use. It carries a symbolic meaning that's perfect for the occasion. I haven't been able to find it at the marketplace. Have you considered importing it? I thought about it, but I wouldn't have time to do so before the end of the day. I'd like to do this during today's performance if possible. You know, BB, maybe you disrespect Van will bring back mecha fights. I mean, what else is Grendel fights other than more mecha fights? Okay, so what's it called? The Spring Lily. Wait, that sounds familiar. Ah, what a coincidence! We happened to pick some up earlier. Really? Yeah, Spring Lily's with you. Oh, isn't that convenient? Here you go. Delivered Spring Lilies to Manager Hayron. My word, these are indeed the genuine article. Thank you so much, everyone. I can't just take them for free. Have these. Purifying spice. Hey, we didn't do this for reward, but we'll take it anyway. I would love you to join tonight. So, Erwin. Grendel is clearly the Common Rider, BB. It's a different game. If your Common Rider turns into a mech, then that doesn't make a difference. No. This question might be weird, but when you say Bracer Quest, do you mean Vanico doing good work, or are you saying that if Van would be replaced by Estelle, then the quest will not change? Essentially the latter, Flan. It's a quest where, at the end of the day, it's something a Bracer could totally have just done instead of having to be anyone else doing it. Like, it's not, like... It's basically a count of, does Van have a good reason to... Are these actually, like, fucking quests that are worthy of it, that only a Spriggan can do? Or are these quests which... the people should be like, yeah, you can just fucking hire a Bracer, man. You don't need to bring a Spriggan into this. That's ridiculous. I promise you we will pour our hearts and souls in performance for Sai and Huang. Right, take good care of them, alright? Of course. I'm happy for Aaron. Me too. Hopefully this will help take some of the weight off of his shoulders. The members of the theater are in mourning after last night's incident. We're putting together a performance of remembrance in honor of those boys. We had to include this morning's performance of an incident. I'm glad people were able to enjoy themselves as per usual. There's no need for you to be concerned with us, Aaron. I wasn't worried about you in the first place. You guys aren't the type to lose hearts so easily. I suppose so. Oh, I should get a shade soon. I promise to make it back safely. Sure thing. I'll start itching my way right over. Oh my god, you have 3 dialogues. I know you have things to take care of, but we believe that when you finish your business, you'll come back to stage and the world will be taken by storm once more.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Excuse me, Aaron. About your friends, I'm still freezing up, eh? Well, I know you were trying to say. Thanks. Don't worry about me, alright? I'm gonna be gone for a bit, but I'll be back. That's a promise. Although I don't know if I'll be able to take the stage the same way I used to. Aaron? Aaron, I believe in you! I meant to get the words out. That's one less thing to worry about. I don't know what you're leaving for, and it's certainly not a place I'd want to be. I'll hold you to your promise. Please come back safe and sound. Barging into the theater. All the young members of the troupe were able to give it their all earlier. Even in the midst of a tragedy, we still have to entertain our audience to give them a reprieve from the harshness of reality. That's why I'm so proud of everyone here. Don't worry about us, Aaron. Don't be. Just come back to us safely, alright? People are raving about my sword dance. I just tried to promote my instincts this time, and I ended up performing better than usual. I'm ready to challenge you, Aaron, so don't go get yourself hurt out there. Alright, tough guy. You're on. Till then, keep practicing. You'll need it if you want to beat me. I finally found my own way of sword dancing. That's why I want to challenge Aaron again. And this time, I'll win! Yeah, good on you. Anyway, people are dead. Sorry, should I not say that? Oh, it's been fun, but I must head off now. I think I'll hop on tonight's ship and head for the Central East. Elysium sounds like a lovely place to start. Perhaps after that I'll challenge myself with a trek to Northern Vallis. Those spots are a tad unstable, so they're not popular tourist destinations. Meaning chock full of discoveries to be made. I'm going to have to take a Coke, I think, soon, because my sleepiness is starting to fucking kill me again. But there was another incident, oh my. The president said he's going to wrap up the inspection early, so I guess this trip's drawing to a close. Phew, I'm really seeing my husband finally motivated. Guess my scouting did the trick. By the way, I heard that Heiyue is on the move. Let's hope they do something. In the meantime, my husband and I are going to our best to live up to Heiyue's expectation of doing nothing. We shall never do anything worthy of notice ever. Now that's Heiyue for you, yep.
Hello there. See you again.
After last night, I realized I got to protect what's precious to me, and that's the store. Asian Quarter's been through some tough times, and my predecessors always pulled through and kept the store up and running. And they passed the torch to me, so I'm going to make darn sure I can carry it to the end. I'll make this place never close down. Okay. Don't know why it took me till last night to realize that.
Gotta keep this up.
Meh. Sorry. You hear me meh? That means my brain is restarting. They installed it to make sure that people knew when I was broken. You know. The older people in town have confused expressions on their face. They're troubled over something from the past apparently, but they haven't let me in on their secrets. Regardless, I'll do my best to calm their nerves.
Alrighty.
Oh, Heavenly Mother.
Oh, Heavenly Mother, have mercy on us. Please calm the tyrant's rage. This must be our punishment. Longport is... you okay, pal? There's all the doom and gloom. Man, Aaron, oh, it's just too cruel. You shouldn't have to bear the weight of our sin. Why don't you suffer our wrongdoings? Everything's gonna be okay, ma'am. No one here is suffering. The mist brought back memories from the horrific day 40 years ago. I'm certain his fury has rekindled due to the taboo. This is all divine retribution our sins. I'm sorry that you all have to pay the price. Okay, I'm totally lost. What do you mean by taboo and divine retribution? It's oh, I mustn't say. City's abominable history will be buried with us. It cannot be passed to the next generation. Okay, but if it's something like there's a bomb that's going to explode if you don't press a button every 24 hours, then you really should pass it on. Okay, so we're taking care of the mist. That's right, we'll even gather a few leads on it. We'll leave it to us. I'm not leaving anything happening to the city. So keep your chin up, pal. I can't stand seeing you like this. I understand. Thank you for reassuring me. Grown up so much, Aaron. You remind me so much of her when she was younger. Promise you'll be careful, okay? Pronoun games are annoying, Gran. You and Aaron are the most dependable youngsters I've seen in a long time. Don't let the sins of the past hang over you. Just look forward and do what you must to protect our city. Help you take that to heart, Aaron. Stay calm and face that which lies ahead. Will you overcome this without losing yourself? I came to pray for luck and then 2 back-to-back incidents happened. Not a good sign. This way I'm worried something might happen to me on my way home. Should I make a hasty retreat or wait here patiently? Oh, Goddess, please tell me what to do. I have no ability to make decisions on my own. I'm a sheep. Preparations for the funeral are complete. It will be held tomorrow. Hope that this ceremony will give the people some much-needed comfort. Yeah, give my bros a good send-off. I want them to go on their journey to peace. Plan on settling the score before then. Very well, just leave things here to me. By the way, am I the only one who felt like the older civilians are familiar with last night's strange phenomenon? Now that I mentioned, I believe my professor mentioned something about taboo. I finished the funeral arrangement and greeted the families of the deceased. Tomorrow we'll be sending them on their final journey. We'll be on the open casket funeral. There will be time for you to come and say your goodbyes. See them back safely, Aaron. Your friends would want you to be there to see them off. More talking. Oh right, we've got all the fucking stalls. Ugh.
Now what's it say?
My noodles are the best in...
Aaron, I'm so sorry about Sai and Huang. Open casket, they were murdered. Apparently their bodies are in decent enough shape. I guess. I know I enjoy my news so much. That funeral's gonna get crashed, yeah. Well, it's a taboo, nothing we can do. Angering the head isn't a good idea. Yeah, no, I mean, if the head gets angered, we're probably gonna get fucked. I mean, you know? God, it would be a bad idea. It would be a bad idea considering how long the fucking game is. But I want to stream fucking Library of Runa at some point. It's a bad idea because it's a long fucking game, but like, God. It's a lot longer of a game than Lobotomy Corporation was, but God, I cannot help but myself. I love Project Moon, and I just like, yeah. If there's one series I'm unironically a fan for, it's Project Moon stories. I think they've got their fair share of problems in terms of gameplay and understanding how to balance shit to not be pain and suffering, but like, the stories always get me. Gotcha. In that case, I'll whip you up some of the best news you'll ever eat and cheer you on. Go get him, Aaron. Teach his ass was a lesson.
What do you need? There you go.
I'm digging your news, everyone. They're smooth, easy to eat, and great for revitalizing stamina. Perfect for a time like this. You want to get into Runa, but you can't summon the will to start L Corp? Honestly, I say just give it a shot with, like, I think Runa is a game I think a lot of people can get into a lot more easily. And you can play Runa without L Corp entirely, and I think, I'll be honest, I think playing in either order, playing Runa or Lobotomy Corporation first is both fine, because both of them have a good impact on each other. One gives you knowledge. If you do Runa first, you understand a bit more about what's happening in Lob Corp, and you can appreciate the pain that's happening behind the scenes and stuff like that. If you play Lob Corp first, you can understand the characters in Runa quicker and why they're doing what they're doing.
Alrighty.
But yeah, I never blame anyone for not wanting to play through Lob Corp, because it's very much a more, whatchamacallit, niche kind of game in terms of gameplay. I see on my sights on those Gobo Imperials, but with Heyu and Edge, I probably ought to pump the brakes. Might be better off setting up a shop in the Empire Crossroad this rate. They have a lane of my connections, and the capital low too.
Take your time looking.
Seeing you.
Take your time looking.
That voice line is so fucking low quality. I don't know why. Listen to that again.
Take your time looking.
Take your time looking.
Seeing you.
Heard there was an incident at the port. That's not good. Back-to-back crises would lead to a drop in tourists. They would decimate merchants like me. We get most of our sales from them. Last night, an older customer told me a little-known fact, and I think I should share it with you. Everything that's transpired in the last 2 days has been eerily similar to the emotion in the Eastern Quarter 40 years ago. Apparently, Hayway's going to handle it, but I don't know how. They're idiots, after all. I couldn't find much info about the mist, but I did learn an interesting tidbit about something related. Apparently, Hayway did some convert antiques trading recently, utilizing a trade route they don't normally use. I don't want to stick my head into their business any further, but eyebrow raising for sure, especially after the Harbor District incident. So I wasn't the only one looking at antiques. What the hell is Hayway up to? Thanks for the tip, Egan. Might be able to steer clear from over from here, though. You have to help me twice. I'm not about to go poking the bear. Letting respawn with my next on the line. God damn it. No. Fuck off. Fuck off, Hayway. You're not getting a Genesis. You probably fucking put it in a box and accidentally throw it into the ocean and forget about it for 20 years. I just finished delivery to Dr. Longkai's place. And now to focus on my usual business. So I like to say, I find myself distracted with thoughts. With worry over the mystery yesterday. It clouded my thoughts. I heard those kids died horrible deaths. The punks often gave me a hard time, but never would have wished this upon them or anyone. Just too cruel. I missed someone? On the on-site inspection, Detective Dart and I saw the traces of the murder weapons. We managed to get Hayway to open... Oh, fuck. Hayway to open up out of the autopsy of the victims. We hit the bullseye. Turns out the weapons used by Armada's wranglers are more dangerous than we imagined. Ah, yes, the dart gun. AKA, why not just an auto crossbow? Why the fuck is it darts? It's stupid. Fuck you. She will be joining the dumb weapon club. Maybe I should make that in... No, maybe if we get enough of those people, maybe I can probably add that to the group. Sal gets a tendencies? Oh, huh. So that's what being important feels like. They were required by a special route. Dart's hunch was right on the money. Dart should just smack here? I'm sorry. Phone hate says what, Kyle? Also, why darts are just smaller crossbow bolts? Yeah, I mean, if you haven't... I don't see any reason why you would be like, yes, I shall use an auto dart thrower. And instead of like an auto crossbow, like that obviously has much more reason for being there. Phone hate. If I was on Twitch, that'd be a fucking custom emote. I thought Hayway would be coy when answering questions. They were surprisingly forthright. Although it wouldn't be out of care for them to be merely testing us. What about going to do with the Gen-C, Sal? Maybe you find out next game. Yeah, that feels right for him. Regardless, we all take all the info we can get. We must ensure the safety of the citizenry by any means necessary. The church has already claimed crossbows. I don't think that's how that works. Look, auto crossbow doesn't exist. In fiction it does, and usually makes a decent amount of sense, insofar as in you have it be like fucking some kind of auto loader or something, which is, at that point, yes, you should just get a gun, let's be frank, but at least, reasonably speaking, you can imagine it. I assume you're looking at last night's incident? Damn right I am. I'm not waiting for Away's slow ass to move. I'm gonna go out there and tell this whether you guys act or not. Only girls are doing crossbows with Bible, BB. Doubtful. You have a crossbow or Templar sword, then you are connected to church. Sorry, but you don't make the rules. I feel like you just did. And don't be fooled with the label of darts. How thick can they be? And how fast can they go? Like, how fast can you have if you're wearing heavy armor, there's no way this shit can do anything, right? I'm receiving an order to stop you, so I won't stand in your way. However, I will issue a warning. Hayway never stays at hand without reason. If they aren't making any moves, it's because the elders already have a plain mind. Thanks for the heads up. I don't give a shit about what they're up to. It's got nothing to do with my plan to avenge my bros. Understood. I respect your resolve. And do what you must, Aaron. Why do the elders not want to act? We should get the bottom of this. I'm merely escorts, my opinion doesn't count for much. I don't care for the way the current elders deal with Aaron. It's worrying. At least Fan expects good things from him. If you use poison, only one needs to find its mark. If you use shit, only one needs to find its mark, but still. Like, if you're wearing full body armor, good luck with that. Do you know the difference between arrow, boat, and dart? Oh god. Arrows are more flexible, boats are more rigid, and darts are more pointed at the tip. Or it's the launching method? Okay. I assumed it was something else, but... Okay, go on your TED Talk. I'm happy to hear. That's it? Just launching method? Huh. Strange miss last night reminds me of the darkest days of my life. The most awful memories will stalk you whenever you go, and they will only give you chase once you give up once you enter the grave. The tip-tap of the feet is a bit funny. Where are you guys off into in such a hurry? Oh, you're leaving, aren't you? To fight for the city and for the people who are gone now. Better come back to us. So many things I need to teach you. I need you to teach me, Aaron. What the hell do you think I am? I'm not gonna kick a bucket, so don't worry. I'll be back in a jiff. Once the bad men and women are toast, you and I can do some training. Won't it be in bed for like a month? Yeah, when you do that. Sorry, I had to send a message to someone. I think about what happened yesterday. I get to worry about more people dying. I know you won't lose, Aaron. I believe in you. Now go beat up those bad guys. Show them that you don't need Kia to reset the timeline for you. Feeling goosebumps again. It's just like yesterday. Talked to Pal about it, but she didn't know what was going on either. I don't know what to do. What would the fortune lady tell her say? She would be a bitch. If it's goddamn Luciola, then she'd be horrible. You want to be in bed for like a month? Is crazy thing to say when Anya's standing right in front of a dude. I also noticed Pal's been lending an ear to my daughter for a little while now. Pal seems especially on edge this morning. A rarity for her. Something strange going on. Just know it.
Heading to the objective.
Why does Newtown have any updates? Newtown, it doesn't even have anything we need here right now. Why must I be updated?
What have we got?
What sin have I committed to suffer so?
Looking for something to drink?
Movie? No movies here. No movies here. Things are back to normal around here, so I'm glad. So not as depressed as it was this morning. Glad I didn't call in sick. Now the thought even crossed the positive guy's mind, though. He has so much passion for a job. I'm just here for the paycheck. Nothing to be ashamed of. Keep in mind, I never get that horrible incident all those years ago. Okay, at a certain point, it gets fucking ridiculous that everyone's like, no, the incident from years back. Like, come on. You can't saying this shit out loud. Of course people are gonna... What the fuck? Hold on a second. I hope you guys can hear that. They're starting to work on the pool again next door. Let's hope it doesn't get too loud. I just saw a bright youngster back then, but due to the reconstruction, I was blessed with many opportunities for prosperity. Back to me, I've been only able to ride the waves to the top due to the turbulent tides of the era.
Well, where'd you next?
You there.
Pasta is working its wonders. I had a slew of Easterners lining up on my stand today. Looks like they all want to change the pace. Now it's time for Pasta to shine. Thank you again for yesterday, Yao. You've grown up so much. You're welcome, Mommy. Thanks for playing with me. I'll let you get some sleep now. You need a nap. Huh? Oh, okay. I think I'm okay. I'm wide awake. You sure you threw your pouches into the ball? I think you should hit the hay. What? But my pouch is right here. Ah! I need some rest after all. Have a good nap. Oh, and here's your pouch back. Don't want Mommy to push herself too hard, so I'm going to let her sleep. Otherwise, she might conk out where we're heading home.
Well,
Can't really throw my pouches out of the ball. Gives him a little drowsy day after all. It's a good thing I have a son who's always looking out for me. Got more to do. Apparently there was some trouble with the harbor. I'm worried about everything that's been going on in the city, but that doesn't mean I'm going to pack my bags and leave. I'm going to keep working with Kuwano as usual. I want to see him through his mission as well. What does I believe that the Bracer will help us keep us safe? Help us keep us safe. I can't talk. I enjoy talk. The highlights of the trip was the tail end of last night. Darren was there for me when I needed him most. I'm happy to agree to go on a trip with him. Next time I'm going to take a place that feels like Halford. Ocean Fish. I don't want to go to the festival! I feel like the two of us were even closer than ever. Going on the trip was the right move. We'll be heading back home in a bit, but I definitely want to go on another trip with her soon. And after living in Longport for many years, I come to realize there's more conflict here than in Longlai. However, this first time there's been so many incidents in a row. I'm concerned about where we're headed, but now is not the time to fret. I'll put my faith in the Bracers. If I don't go to the festival will come to me. That sounds like a fucking SCP there, Zag. A festival that comes to you if you don't go to yourself. Anton and I are of similar mind. He understands the gravity of the situation perfectly. We're steadily approaching an era of change in the world trading. Why are people here? Every one of the gangsters who was at the harbor has passed. This isn't how I want things to end. Though it's hard for me to imagine that this was all the gangsters. That was all the gangsters at Longport. Numbers just don't add up. I doubt Amado would hide any remaining grunts, given how disposable they are, but perhaps they found another way to use them.
Right.
is operating independently at the moment. When you're in A-ring breaches, sometimes it's effective to go out and investigate on your own. The other two bracers are following their example. We'll follow the location of their hideout by dividing and conquering. Okay, tell me when you fail. It's now time I headed home. That was a fun sightseeing trip. Last night really put a damper on it, though. I wish I could help out somehow. I'll try to find a place that you can donate to when I get back. Heard something happened in the Harbor District. The police and the guild supposedly have their eyes on that place now. So far, nothing of the ordinary has transpired here in Newtown, but that may very well change. Negotiations with the two Toyon names ended on a positive note, so I can go home with my head held high. Sure, we'll have many roadblocks ahead of us, though. There are a number of them in the world trading. I heard about the trade disruption in most of them and the growing mafia problem there. The world is a dangerous place. We'll have to tread carefully. That person over there. Heard something happened at the storehouse in the Harbor District. That place is on my route today. I'm starting to regret my career decisions. Oh, I won't be running face first into danger.
You'll never believe what happened.
There's another incident at the harbor. Projects like mine are always so fragile while they're in their infancy. These constant delays can prove fatal. At this rate, the nutritional supplement project may be shelved before it gets off the ground. I can't believe we were hoodwinked by Amada. They're a dummy company in the Harbor District all this time. Oh, fuck. They always suppose trouble for non-Kowloon group companies. The tenant issues alone give a headache. You know, the finance and real estate sectors are going to be even more wary of Amada from here on. Leaking something like this will have an adverse effect on the company here. Economy, rather. If you're looking for a fan, you just missed him. He left with Rihanna a few months ago. No, where they're headed, unfortunately. It's not urgent. Oh, fan did ask me to deliver a message to you. He said, thank you for all your help. Now, fuck off.
Do you know what you want?
No. Wait, yes.
I hope to see you again.
You hear about what happened in the Harbor District? I know that there was some kind of fight there, but I don't know any of the details. Why have there been so many incidents lately?
Hello there.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest
Come
goods
again.
Longport has to offer.
If only there was another incident in the Harbor District. You might think that transpired more, that there will be pressure to clamp down on weapon sales. Just when they were on the rise. Yeah, they were on the rise because people were dying.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
How what happened in the Harbor District? I'm worried there'll be a negative effect on imports. The harbor is where all these goods come from. Constant acts of terrorism are going to throw off all the ship schedules. How's it going to affect my business?
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods
Welcome. I hope to see you.
I heard about that incident in the harbor. It's so awful. Just when I thought that racial terrorism was a thing of the past. I'm sorry, what do you mean racial terrorism? Is this a race thing? I thought this was just a, like, new guys going on to establish turf thing.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
How this all comes to end soon. I want customers to feel safe where they're in our department stores. Heard about the incident in the harbor. It's so awful. I hope this ends soon. Yeah. The world keeps spinning and I'm stuck to this department store like a street light. Every day is same ode, same ode. Life is really mundane and just keeps repeating the beats over and over.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
This wasn't a race thing, but things like this have been race things in the past.
Enjoy your stay as you browse the
Is the 40 years ago Miss incident a race thing? Maybe. Was that an ode person? No, it wasn't. No, okay, probably wasn't. Am I doomed to live a meaningless life? Yes. We're getting the usual traffic, thankfully. Now the cops, the race go, and the Hayway are on the move, the people are a bit less anxious. As long as people feel like they can kick back and enjoy movies again, they can be at ease too. Bringing the usual traffic, blah, blah, blah. Apparently something happened over the harbor earlier today. Why have things been so dangerous lately? And here I was thinking I have some peace and quiet once in my life. Okay, is that everyone in this part? Do you think it's more the murders and not the supernatural stuff? Still a bit odd to conclude it's a race thing, considering, like... I don't know. I feel like that woman is, like, making a very odd conclusion. It's like, oh no, this is racial terrorism. Just like, yes, a race of people who did terrorism, but it's like, they're here, they're like, it's mafia shit. It's squabbling over mafia bullshit, because mafias are terrible. Kill all mafias. That is my, presentation for today.
Right.
There's been more murders? I can't believe it. I feel for the victims. Didn't fell for the victims. Goddamn, no, he didn't fall in love. If I find out that Hayway is longer than capacity, then I'm gonna bust their door down. Those murders never would have happened if Hayway was out of the picture. They attract criminals like flies from a manure. This man gets it sometimes. The murders just keep happening. The antique sellers are terrified and I'm right there with them. Not sure if the Mafia is responsible for this, but if they are, I really hope someone clears them out. I heard that there's a Mafia... My face is broken. Or maybe it's not. No, it is slightly broken. Okay. I heard there's a Mafia-related incident in the storehouse. Not that matters to me. It's been a pretty big nuisance, though. Hard to do much of anything with all these cops and bracers buzzing around, while swarms pass with time. Oh, there's a board here. Didn't even realize.
What have we got?
I heard about the merger of the storehouse. There was a similar terrorist attack in a harbor located in the northern part of the Republic. Seeing two Calvard's harbor cities are under fire is definitely nerve-wracking. More and more trading companies are training that private military company for protection. Wait, which one? I don't really blame them, knowing who their primary investor is. I can't but feel wary.
The next boat's arriving at...
No rest for the weary.
Wait, what? Some of the gangsters were killed? Why is the first time I'm hearing about this? What the hell have I got myself into?
Right.
Nearly there. There's been murders and they occurred here at the harbor? Goodness me. Well, I suppose it's time for us to go into crisis management mode. These terrorist attacks don't appear to be slowing down. After what happened in the storehouse, I want to strengthen security even further. I'm a single fucking person at the gate. I shouldn't be only here by myself. Then the people above me agree. They seem adamant about working police now. Okay, and that is about everyone to talk to that I can. I'm surprised that you're already out and about. Shouldn't you be resting? Nah, I got myself a quick fix. I'll come back to my meeting later, but for now, I'll deal. So what's going on with you? Y'all wrap up your investigation? For the most part, we didn't get much out of it, unfortunately. Are the gangsters? They didn't make it. There's 5 more lives claimed by Amada. Oh! Like Giacomo, they chose to step into the darkness, and they got swallowed up by it. It's just a natural consequence of following that path. And for you to feel responsible for what happened. Fan? I know, I can't afford to dwell on the subject any more than I already have. There's something else that's been bothering me, though. The numbers just don't add up. Yeah, I noticed that, too. What are you talking about? You must be referring to the total number of gangsters. No way, the last night's murder spree was done by only 5 random thugs. You're right, it was done by 5 random thugs and then 2,000 robots. That's totally what happened. So that was pretty big. Think some of them might have been hiding in there? Doubtful. We searched the place from top to bottom. From top to bottom. There must have been another hideout. The Gildan police came to the same conclusion, but we have no idea where it might be. We're in the same boat then. Amada's managed to fly under Hayway's all-seeing radar, so we don't know jack. It's almost like the vanished without trace. I don't know if most of Amada was actually here. We've only seen 2 executives so far. They really plan on going more with Hayway. They're going to need much more manpower than what they've shown. A handful of part-time gangsters won't cut it. Regardless, the lack of activity certainly cause for concern. The war and Hayway thing is just smoke and mirrors bullshit, then it all makes sense. Perhaps they intend to send them on a wild goose chase, chip away at their will to fight, and then come down for the kill. It sounds like something they do. My theory is correct, and I don't think Longport will see any more large-scale attacks from them. Oh, you're right, we can't let things end like this. Those murdering bastards across a goddamn line, I'll make sure they pay for it. Aaron? Well, we can't do anything until we get more leads. I'm going to reach out to my contacts, see if they found anything. not going to tell you to stay out of this, but try not to do anything crazy, okay? Well, guess we've hit a dead end. See, Elaine seems like she's at a loss as well. There's no slouch when it comes to investigating. Oh, shit. So even if she's even having trouble tracking it down, then they're hiding someplace that outsiders like us wouldn't think of. It's up to me then. You can count on me to carry the team. Good, because this whole thing's right on you now. You're free to investigate the stores as long as you're quick about it. You have authority over the crime scene, at least for the time being. Presently, we're trying to track down the MATA executives. If you learn anything, I'd be happy to exchange information. We're looking at the transportation network as well for any specific companies that may have ties to the Mafia. Doing so, however, the force has been spread too thin. That's right, working in tandem with the guild. Our efforts align with their goals to protect the citizens, so we're happy to work with us. Just finished inspecting the scene, and all the bodies have been collected as well. Hey, Aaron, I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that, but Almada's leaders are bad news. Almost certain one of them is for the military. Okay, there we go. So I want you to better not tell me to stay away from them because I won't hear it. I know they're strong in me, but those bastards are tearing up my town. They murdered my friends in cold blood. So don't you dare tell me what to do. You don't understand jack shit about what I'm going through. Excuse me? You think I don't understand? Well, guess what? I do. I'm not the only one who's pissed off, you know. I'm just trying to tell you to stay away from them. I was going to tell you to be careful. They'll cross in the wind. You'll be playing right into their hands. It'll get just for you and your friends if that happened. He's got you there. I say you feel, but it can't hurt to keep her advice in mind. Fine. It doesn't change what I have to do. Thanks to Calvin and Horner, the police and the Bracer are working together. Calvin's handling the artist and are searching for Almada's whereabouts. We'll handle things from here, Spriggan. You go kick butt out there and try to keep Aaron out of harm's way, alright?
So...
Okay. That is everything everywhere for now. Let's go back home. Aha! Found you! Here we go again. I've been looking all over for you guys. You have? Why? What do you mean why? Because what happened last night, of course. You guys arrived at the scene pretty quickly. On the low down. I'm not leaving until you give me the juicy details. Who the hell is this chick? She's a reporter lady. Gotcha. Word advice, little girl. You should stick your nose someplace else. You're gonna wind up hurt. Little girl, I'll have you know I'm 21. Jesus fuck. You're older than me? Why do you look younger? You look like you're in your tweens. You're rocking a real baby face there. Anyway, it's my duty to find the truth and report it to the world. So I'm gonna stick to you like glue until I get a story I can print. Police saw my yesterday pursuing dead lead, so I gotta make up for lost time. Yeah, that was definitely on us. Yes, you should have admitted that. I'm also just curious on the personal level. That miss last night was so unsettling. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe it really did come from a ghost ship. Wait, what did you just say? Huh? I said the mist was unsettling. No, the part after that. Obvi-fucking-sly. Oh, I was wondering if the mist came from Ghost Ship. Why would you assume that? When the mist showed up, I peered out of the ocean and I could barely make out the silhouette of a ship. Ah, okay. Nice fancy ship is the place of evil. Okay, got it. Makes sense. They lied about... They had that thing about the thing... Oh, no, I took screenshots for a reason. I don't know why they picked Tharbad of all places, though. Some call it the Gates to Centuries makes sense you're familiar with. Another genetic economy. Yeah, okay. Anya's. Yeah, that was definitely us, man. Anya's, the fuck have you learned nothing? Oh, shit. When the mist peered out, I couldn't find any other witnesses of the harbor. I know what I saw, and it was totally a ghost ship. There's a legend about it. The crew of every merchant vessel that crosses the paths with ghost ship in the mist will be slaughtered. That sounds scary. I know I'm right. I just gotta be. There's one teensy snag in my theory, though. The ship was kind of small. So I can't remember the giant hulking ghost ship I imagined. And that's not the only snag. The slaughter of the crew of every ship it comes across. No one would have lived to tell the tale. So, how did it happen, then? Maybe a super amazing reporter found out about it. Somehow. That's another thing. I believe the mist appear on land, not the ocean. Are you sure you were just seeing things? I mean, both of them are possible. Sorry, burst your bubble. We don't have much to share about the incident last night. Well, be better off poking the cops with the bracers. Oh, fine. I'll let you off the hook this time. But you happen to find any leads? Please let me get onto it. But you gotta honest be sure the mist only appeared on land. She won't be able to tell if the mist extended in the ocean or the mist was appearing in the ocean and spraying on land. Yes, she doesn't know shit. Again. Okay, that time you really didn't like your van? That's not right. You asked me, I'm being nice. Even when I did spill the beans, you wouldn't have been able to report on the info. Also, our best interest stay far, far away from the Mafia. Guess I can't argue with you there. I mean, you like you're having a light bulb moment there, Ann? Yep, or so help me out 2 and 2 together on something. But don't keep us in suspense, share! The matter is, there shouldn't be any ships out or about in Longport night. Ain't got the number of times I've seen that in one hand. And if the people at the harbor didn't see it, then this definitely sounds fishy. You sick the gangsters escaped Longport in a boat? If that's the case, it's no wonder Hayway can't find them. They've had their eyes on land this whole time for some fucking reason. I doubt they have to be close by. I was just waiting for the whole thing to blow over before they strike Longport again. But where would they show up? Set up shop? It's the only place I can think of. I think they're holed up on a remote island. Outsiders wouldn't know about it since it's off the map. The old fossils around here refuse to talk about it, but it comes up in rumors every now and then. Oh. Fine. I already caught it about being an island first, and then went to the... There's a man mining town called Heilongchangzai. I fucking can't speak. After they finished asking around, the group reconvened to consider their findings. Then you got it? Yeah, those bastards got us good. End up somewhere us folks in the East Quarter are so used to seeing that we don't even think about it. Or more actually, somewhere we were told not to think about because it's supposed to be cursed. Oh yeah, that looks cursed as fuck. How long Shangzhe? I'm fucking butchering a language so hard here, Jesus Christ. Large-scale mining facility which drove the miners, where droves of miners lived and worked for 40 years. Yeah, now it's deserted. All you hear about is all sorts of creepy stories. People here grow up being told to stay the hell out of there because the place is haunted with ghosts and demons and shit. We heard that those rumors were first spread by the elders of Hayway. Telling the police or guild will go there because nobody lives there anymore. Makes it basically don't get much better than that place. Wow, how convenient. A place that would obviously be somewhere you'd have to check because it's abandoned. Why the fuck wouldn't you check there? It's like, they have to be in the city. It's like, obviously the giant place where no one's supposed to be living would be a great place for a fucking for an organization to hide out in. You're shitting me?
Fancy running into you again.
Oh, fuck off. It's Red Boy. What's with the
I
shades?
wasn't suppress my natural charm. Though, since you recognized me, it seems my star power is undeniable.
Who's this guy think he is? Wait, this dumbass was at the last night's show. Hold the phone. Is that Aaron? It totally is. I mean, in fairness, that place is supposed to be not talked about, so only the old people in Longport know about it. Which is, God, I guess, but at the same time, so fucking, yeah, it bothers me greatly. These are going to be fans eventually.
Now, girls, you'll make me jealous if you stare too much.
Aw, we didn't mean to, Maxie Poo. I have eyes for you. Well, I'll admit, he's not too bad, but he doesn't hold a candle to me naturally. Wait, why do I feel like I've seen your face somewhere before? Gee, I wonder. He totally has no clue, doesn't he? Imagine if he knew that girl he was calling at the theater was Erin. No time for pondering. Where I was off to a little adventure, you see. The Dawn Reporter took up so much of my time yesterday that I've got to make up for lost time tonight. Still, at least send an airship over and check for signs of life. Yeah, that'd be the least they can do. That sounds rough. I know. Why don't get yours a nice dinner when we get back? As for the men, well, I'm sure we can spare some snibbles. 13. Maxim, please. Sorry, your engines lady. I'm going to show off my wide array of driving shows away to the sea cave. Really? You're the best. I got a bone license, I guess. They were kind of headed that way, too. The two places aren't that close together, though, so I doubt we'll run into them again. Don't doubt it too much. Right, I hope they don't have any trouble with the monsters. Meh, they have a guide. Let the blonde idiot do his thing. Gotta focus on Yongchongze. This shit ends today. I'm counting on you, Van. Of course. What about you two? We're coming too. I have a feeling my other goat might be there as well. Once you're ready, we should hurry up to the docks. You get best rate for anything, got it? I see another person there that was not there before. Lost a small battle to the sleep demon. What do you miss? My demon. There was a light here. What's over there?
My noodles are the best in town.
It's possible I've seen things. Wait a minute, isn't Malujo Archipelago just across the sea? There's rumor about pirates being there. Maybe I was right all along. If there was a ghost ship around, that's be one heck of a scoop. Nope, everything seems to be good to go. Okay, we can make progress with the story, and I can possibly one day stop being tired, but that would be a dream come true. Why did I have such a hard time sleeping last night? I need to talk with the ferryman and see if he'll let us go borrow his boat. I can handle that. How long can this take? Probably not long. So, who's driving? And let me guess, Van's not going to tell his bracer not girlfriend about this trip? Probably. Man has problems. Most likely. Definitely. 112%ly. Happy to do it, but I don't want to hear any whine about when I put pedal to the metal. Sounds fun! I prefer if you be a bit more careful. You got a license, huh? If you bomb it in a top seat, then also sure. Let me show you how it's done. Have it your way.
Mind if I tag along as well?
Oh, cool. Girlfriend's coming along. Uh-huh. You know where we're going?
Long Chunjai, Almada's base. And if we don't hurry, tomorrow's battlefield.
Okay, how the fuck you say?
Long Chunjai.
Long Chungjai. Long Chungjai. Long Chungjai. Long Chungjai. Long Chungjai. Nice sleuthing there. Oh, this typo. Let's do the others of the guild. So you're all here too. It would seem that I'm on the right track. No hiding now. You're sure Bracer will be taking this on though? Figure say we wouldn't take kindly to that. Tyrions died last night. Our code demands it. Can't allow Earth's bloodshed. Be an instant bystander. Furthermore, you've chosen to bring ordinary people into this, so I'm going, and that's final. We appreciate the help. Hold on, Elaine. I know you already made up your mind, but we gotta clear this up with our clients. Yes, hey, Chief.
Yesterday, I saw exactly how strong you really are firsthand. If you'd asked me this morning, I'd have told you to piss off. Now, I'm not about to bat away a helping hand.
He'll be a real help.
But let me make one thing clear. I'm not some little pup that needs protecting. I've got the weight of the whole city on my shoulders right now. I'm leading the charge here, so you'd better not look down on me, you old...
No, go on. Call her hag.
Who's
Come on.
much more skilled than me?
No, call her hag. Come on. Do it. Do it. Call her hag. Come on. Do it.
Perish the thought.
I didn't even see her lose her blade. So, are you and Lane the same age? 24, I believe? Yeah, she's a bit more touchy about it than I am, though. She says she can feel her... She said she's gonna die if she doesn't do it soon. I don't know what it is, though, as I'm a protagonist and I'm unaware of those kinds of things. There it is. This place is huge. Back in the day, 1,000 miners lived here. Is something wrong? You still hurting? No, don't mind me. Fog! It appeared just as quickly as it did last night. I knew it. Another reaction. Burst grew low yesterday as well. So you want to explain to the class why it's laying up like a lantern? No, so you want to explain to the class why it's laying up like a lantern? Sorry, that's confidential. One thing's certain, though. Almada's here, no doubt about it. And so it's time for good old-fashioned ass-kicking. Don't be hasty. We don't know what awaits us. Huh, another boat. Funny thing is, you think Elaine would have let him get away with calling her Ode? Kind of like, I respect that you have the balls to call me Ode. Instead, we're allowed to call men Ode, we're not allowed to call the women Ode. Because the women apparently will kill us for that. Okay. I get Luciola PTSD when I first saw the fog. No, I got Luciola PTSD when they first mentioned a fortune teller. Still, I didn't go 2 hours. Wait a sec. Yeah, this definitely shows other boat. Don't tell me, did that freaking racer wander in here? He didn't wander in here, he's here for a reason. Oh no! Weren't they headed to that island? Either lost or stupid enough to come on purpose. Oh wait, this thing's just got even worse. Don't follow, but I gather some civilians on their way here. What's more, they're completely unaware of the danger within. Seems like it. Don't know exactly what's up, but let's keep our eyes out for them. Right! They're all right.
I'm on the taking point. Yeah, sure.
Well, this should be interesting enough. What do you come? I probably can't take all your stuff off of you, but what do you come? So what do you come with?
Let me handle this.
No, I'm not allowed to steal over shit. She doesn't even have anything that good, surprisingly. Oh, and she's even got less things open up than our good girls. Huh. Either that racer is the biggest save of our time in the history of anything ever, or he's definitely a boss who's been pulling a gaslight. I mean, obviously, He even said was looking for someone, so he's not much of an idiot as he's being shown.
A lot of ruins in this place.
Now, who he's looking for, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Because I think he said she or something like that. So maybe that woman we met with the stupid weapon? Maybe? Surprised I haven't said the big guy's weapons are stupid yet. I missed them originally. Yes, I'm that stupid. You know how a lot of these places become. It's hard to imagine it once a bustling mining hub. I see it's mostly composed of concrete. How old is this facility? About 80 years old, I think. As far as I understand, this place was like a town, families and all. Are you sure you're alright? If you're getting memories leakage from your past life or some shit like that, please just tell us. Don't sweat it. The dock salve will hold me over till we're done. If anything, I'm more raring to go than ever. You say so. A scream! A scream! Could it be one of those words that were with Maxim? Came from deeper in. Wait! Hey, they got the little markings on their face. What was wrong with them? I can't sense the breath of life from them at all. And then it's just like... the phenomenon Alvis described. But when this turned into a horror flick. Fight versus talk later.
Deploying shards.
Nice voice line. Great job, guys.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Now you won't fart! Too slow!
We can win. Try some of this.
Oh, that's cool.
Boost level activating skill.
That's it.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Too slow! Go time!
This man is gonna be fast as fuck as he's a cat boy.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Imagine being the voice actor and just being told, yeah, just do a bit of ooh into the mic.
Arts will be more effective.
Won't that be kind of strange, sir? Yeah, no, just do it anyway.
On yes. Elaine,
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. Here goes.
Voice actors probably used to doing a lot of grunts. Yeah, but these grunts don't sound like grunts. They sound more like you're a little bit drunk and you're stubbed your toe on a Lego.
Go time!
Activating skill.
There we go. We're down.
A chance!
No, Fairy gets that XP too. Good. I was worried for a second. Here, Arusha. This is a joke, I'm not laughing. That's what I was told of the incident cry. Seriously? The direction is just, okay, make a few zombie-like grunts. Yeah. I find it funny so to imagine having to redo grunts because it's like, no, your grunt is too human-like. Try again. I just find that funny. Heroes who's to have died 2 weeks prior reappeared and when defeated vanished completely. How much do you really know about what's going on here? All I can say is that this has got Armada's stench all over it. Judging by what they had cooking last time, they can lay up to some messed up shit here too. Alright, we'll leave it there for now. You confirm the safety of those who wandered in before. You mean the fact that they're dead? Yeah, we should confirm that.
Get to work. Got a charge attack ready. Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Sucker.
Van, your turn. That's it?
It's go time.
Don't be so judgmental.
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
This is a door. Why can't we open it?
Got a charge attack ready. Wide open.
Look at all those buffs that Anya's gives herself. Holy shit. This is great.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Careful, there could be missable chests in here. Yeah. I'll try my best.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
No, there was a door over there. I wasn't going crazy.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Oh, sorry. It's this door.
Got the upper hand.
Focus unleashed.
Try some of this.
Show me what you got.
Eep.
Engaging skill.
You're finished. Aaron,
A chance.
too slow.
What's the next achievement I want to try going for? Let's see. So what's an SCLM support again? Do you guys remind me what an SCLM support is defined as? Because I thought I've been doing that. I know I've been doing them sometimes, but I can't
That looks like a
quite
nice chest.
recall, essentially. SCLM support is when you're in range for arts and crafts. Okay, thank you. That helps.
Get to work.
Got a charge attack ready.
They blink.
Wide open.
Okay, so this means I should be using a lot more of... That is way too expensive to use. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, why are all your shit so expensive?
Don't stop now, Elaine.
A chance.
Your turn, Miss Pearl.
Low A White Hammer, go.
Yeah. It's further back.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I was saying sort of only when a character is a craft or arts. Schism attack is for basic attacks, yeah. That's what I thought.
Try.
Now's a good time to boost.
Van, your turn.
A chance. There.
Van, your turn.
They're stunned. Make it count, Aaron.
Cypher, activate.
Oh, cool, I get a 0 turn. Okay, then I'll try out this Regulus shit. What does it look like?
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Oh, flaming swords. Or spears? Or crosses? I'm not sure what I would define. Oh, no, it's a sword. Thank you for the very important clarification.
That's how it goes.
Also, I think that hit like 32 times or something for a single enemy. I can probably get that. What achievement was it? Yeah, I can probably get this done if I find like 4 enemies to fight at once. Oh wait, no, that's the right way. Sorry, guys.
Huh, looks like a chest.
And it looks like a gap in the room. And for some reason, this door does not exist. Hello, my fellows. How you doing?
Get to work.
Got a charge attack ready. Down. We got the upper hand. They flinched.
Best art for getting as many hits as possible is Cataract Wave. Doesn't look like I have access to that right now.
Boost level.
I have a hammer. I'm using it.
Here I come.
Go time. There. Bulk in your course.
No, actually wasn't that many. Damn.
Go time. Cypher activate.
Engaging skill.
Do you think it's a medium level water art? I might have it on Anya's then. Let's see.
Switching to maintenance mode.
No, I do have it on Anya's. Okay. No, maybe I can do it then. Cool.
Won't stop here.
Thanks for the advice there, Zach. It's a... Hey, I don't... This is not breaking the game. This is knowing how many hits things do. It's a lot harder to know off the top of the head.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh, it's above us.
Loud and clear. It's coming from the corridor straight above us.
Okay, but I want a chest first.
We have to find a way up. Quickly now.
I will say, even though the gameplay's been very easy so far, and probably is going to keep being easy considering what you guys have told me, I still like a lot. I still like being back to the system of mixing and merging to get new skills activated. Like, I still love that. I loved being able to do that again, and it feels really nice to have access to it again. Because it makes, like, that's again the primary reason I'm putting up Anya's first and foremost, and everyone else kind of ignoring, is because I want to unlock all the things for an art caster so I can have some fun. So somebody help us! They're surrounded! We're too late! Elaine? Right. I hit him with the docide. No, wait, I didn't hit him with the docide. I just fucking cut off his head. Whoa! I can't I can't whistle. Huh, leave some for me. See you back to safety, ladies. Okay. Well done. Let's finish this. Yeah.
Deploying shards.
Please tell me they start with less HP. That'd be cool. Ah, damn, they don't start with less HP. Shame.
The upper hand. Zerk arts will work better. We can win.
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant radiance. Knights of Boost gauge upgraded.
Go time.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light.
this and that, do that and this, and then we'll all be very good.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Oh, can't move. You know.
A chance. There.
Van, your turn.
All you on yet?
Okay, let's give this cataract wave a shot.
Boost level maximum strength.
This'll hurt.
Van, your turn.
How the fuck is a zombie casting healing? Don't know.
Go time.
Non-canonically.
Make it count, Aaron.
Keep going.
Focus on
I mean, they are zombies or revenants or ghouls of some kind. That much is clear from from how they talk about certain things with it.
engaging skill. Here it goes.
Oh yeah, that gets off a lot of fits.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We can't possibly thank you enough. Never thought that one day I'd be saved by the famous Beauty's Blade, or by Aaron for that matter. All in a day's work. Where's the champ at? Who was with you, right? One of the funnest thing in RPGs using healing stones to damage. The name is literally Ghoul Gangster. Is to damage the undead. That is very fun. I agree. Well, he made the mistake of telling him about this place. As soon as we were done, he wanted to explore with us. But then all those monsters showed up. Asked him to learn the way so we could escape. Huh. He did? Please save him. He should be further inside. Of course, Bracers have a sworn duty to uphold the safety of the citizenry. Oh, by the way, he's not a citizen of Calvard. Then we have no duty to save him. Let him die like a bitch. Okay, just rewind a count. Cat track wave does 11 hits per enemy. Wow, I still need to hit. That's ooh, that's not. I would need a lot of enemies in a single fight, or be able to do it, cast it a lot of times in a single fight at least. That'd be tough. We ain't so noble, but we'll help along so as long as we be paid for the service. Not this again. You just stay close to me. I won't let those monsters harm a hair on your heads. Right. Oh, we won't fall behind. Look at him go. The power of attraction is action. Smug little fucking prick. Come on, it's time for this. Let's get going. Can't distract Van from his future rivalry. I'm sorry. It's impossible.
The ceiling's collapsed here.
Oh, it has. Pretty.
And that's not our only concern. Watch your step, everyone.
Looks like some good loot.
Do your worst. Wide open. Now's a great time to engage your skill.
I'll be quick. A chance.
Hammer time.
Gating skill.
Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance.
Van, your turn.
Take that.
Go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Here goes.
Auto quick for the Catboy is perfect, and it could not be better, frankly.
Engaging your skill.
That is upping the amount, right? Yeah, that's upping the amount. Amount. Why am I meowing when I talk? What the fuck is wrong with me? What tactical bonuses do we have available, by the way? I want to check that. Where can I find that out? Tactics? No. Probably in Archive. Glossary? No. In my handbook? That would be... Okay, thanks. List? Stat changes? No. Oh, those are hearts, not low stakes. God, I saw that so wrong. Okay, what bonuses we got? Unscathed is a plus 2.5. 7 rush, move allies 7 times in a row. Okay, so getting 7 turns in a row gives us it. Okay. Wait, how much is that in total? That... Because let's see this for a second. Hold on. We got 0.2, then reasonably saying you can get 0.7. Then using bags, 0.4 for the bags. And field are added together? Okay. Perfect dodge then for 0.1 and another 0.1 for the charged one. SML plus 0.3. I'm adding up all the ones for 4 more enemies at once. Ooh, no, you want to actually get rid of the... It's actually worse to take the unscathed. You're better off taking... Well, okay, hold on. Yeah, you're better off taking the 0.6 from nearly dying. A plus 0.2 for... Yeah. Jesus, fuck. You need to get... Okay. You need to get fucking so many bonuses on this. Fuck. That's insane amount of... That would not... That would not be easy to get. Okay, that makes me curious. What the hell does, What the hell does Carbuncle do that's worth doing all that effort to get a 4 times greater bonus? You won't get it randomly. You have to be actively going for it. Absolutely.
Do your worst. You've got a charge attack. Wide open. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Carbone absorbs magic attacks, 20% chance. That's... Wow. 5 Mirage and 3 Fire. At least that's something, but... God, that is not a good enough effect for how much effort you need to put in to get it. More useful for the 7th values, yeah.
Fight felt pretty good.
You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
Crazy that's not an EX level achievement, because 4 times bonus needs... You need nearly every bit of bonus that you can get, and that's insane. Oh, I got freeze, you know. Five times is the oh shit. The 5 times one only gives 7th mass. I think 7th ass, even though that doesn't make type there, Zag seems much more accurate. That sounds so fucking bad in comparison.
Engaging skill.
you don't. I'll take you on.
Hammer time.
All you on, Yank.
Here I come. Ha!
A chance.
Van, your turn.
Aerial Buster.
Escape
Make
route
it count,
secure.
Aaron.
It's not that bad to get 4 times out, just like planning and finding the right group of enemies. I mean, that sounds annoying by itself, having to find the right group of enemy to do anything.
Cypher activate.
Oh, you're about to die.
Engaging skill. I can't go down.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Cataract Wave has such a narrow
Initializing drive.
cast range, huh?
Now you won't fart. I'll dice you up.
I don't feel my best. You need to fix this.
Okay, that barely does shitting anything. Why make us go around?
Boost gauge level maximum.
That looks like a nice chest.
And this chest is Celestial Bomb. Healing items and consumables are still like the most worthless thing you can get out of a chest in these games. Like they've always been a case of I don't really need this, I'll be honest. Think you did a 4-time bonus in chapter 3, but that's a great opportunity in the intermission. Question mark if there's intermissions. No, this chest. Okay. Inside of Mr. Red is Defense 2. Okay.
We've made it to the rooftop.
Oh, already? This is it?
Well, they aren't here, so they're likely higher up.
Looking down on us from above, huh? Can't wait to knock them off their high
Oh, attack
horses.
2, you know. Currently, I have... Let's see, how much do I have? Right, I can check by going... Bang... Bop... I currently have 59 chests opened. I hope that's as much as I could have at this time.
Bet we can rest there.
Much better.
Oh, let's hope we have all the chests I can get at this point. Otherwise, it'll be time to cry.
There we go.
Yeah, archaisms. Yep, let's go.
on, guys. Surely we can talk this out. After all, I am Maxim Lugan, the world's famous Red Comet. Killing me would be a slight to all of racing. No, for all of humanity. Atheos, save me!
Yeah, I don't believe for a shit this guy's normal. Who the fuck can dodge gunfire? Like, no. I don't believe for a fucking second. I'm sorry, this man just dodged gunfire? How the fuck you do that? How many do you have? I have 59 chests. Get a load of this! He's got the reflexes of a racer. "59 is right according to Need Seeker? Cool. Those shoes may be a skip on his own. Well, we can't just leave him here. Agreed. Let's move into assist. Her mouth did not move. I swear for fuck, Elaine's mouth just then did not move when she talked. That was a hanging hotshot.
What are you all doing here? Oh, have you come to rescue me?
Maybe. How about you lure those guys in line for me real quick?
Using me as bait?
Dude, you have them. You said you were looking for some girl. I can't. Like. You're on my suspicion radar, to be frank. I'm trying messing with you, but you better hurry. That one on the left is gaining on you. Van's still doing this? I guess some things never change. I'm making you check if you have Discord open again? Don't worry. Yes, you do. Let's kick some metal ass. Engaging hostiles.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
Dispatching shield.
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus on
Get them in one go.
Working.
These things are weak to fire, eh?
Going all in.
Cyber activate.
A chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all
Got a
out
whole
on
slew
the
of them.
attack.
Here
Hey, can you guys hate on Van? He's a really... He's a big old piece of shit, by the way. Yeah, guys, hate on Van. He's a piece of shit. He's tossing Nero away. Look at him. Horrible guy he is.
I'll crush them all at once.
Displaying enemy stats.
We should go on the attack.
Sucker.
Will you ever have an Archaism as a pet Roomba? No, probably not.
Cyber activate. Cyber activate.
boost level, maximum strength.
Well, this wasn't great.
Pull out all the stops.
You can do this.
Cannot.
Show me what you got.
Why can't you give yourself this food? What?
You can do this.
Loading enemy stats.
Show me what you got.
Initializing drive. On yes.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
I don't feel my best.
Activating skill.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you really need a hit there.
Full boost. Go all out.
There!
You saved me.
All you on yet?
There we go.
Boost level maximum strength.
Be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Energy output at maximum.
Here it goes!
Thanks for the tip,
Remember this.
Zag. What am I gonna do here?
Try some of this. Engaging skill.
That crit is very annoying.
Be sorry for that!
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stuff!
Displaying enemy stats.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
Engaging skill.
Okay, good.
There!
Yep, that's also good. Yeah, that was gonna hurt a bit, I knew.
All you on yet? Don't screw with me!
Energy output at maximum.
Lifeline activate!
Activating drive. Displaying enemy stats.
Show me what you got! There! Now you won't fart!
Oh, my luck did pay off there. I was like, they're resistant to it, not immune. And that did work out for us. Cool.
Engaging skill.
A chance!
You can do this.
Now you won't fart! You're crushed! They're down!
Okay, good.
You on yet?
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha!
Balls in your court!
And get eliminated. Okay, not bad. Have some choice words for you, but I'll put them aside. You did save me after all. It was unwise to do trespass in your restricted area. So I'm glad to see you're all right. Guys, to see me? Aren't you Elaine? You Claire? Yes. What a fascinating twist of fate it is that we would finally meet. Say, have you read all the Gossip magazine voted us the top celebrity couple in the making? I really hope this isn't the reason you actually were here. Please don't. Is this really the time? No, I suppose not. This guy, I swear. So dumb for being impressed when he bought us time to escape earlier. Guess whatever respect he earned is gone. Well, at least he lived to try to be better, eventually. Ugh, the darkness in my heart, or some bullshit. Sure you okay? Always have to ride back with these guys. You're so very nosy. Let's just focus on...
Oh, aren't we the perceptive one? And here I thought I'd hidden myself pretty well.
No.
It's him. The man we met in Cray.
You're just about the last person I wanted to run into here.
Now, I saw the darkness in his heart. It's the cat ears I put on the guy. I mean, the cat boys are usually got darkness in their heart, you know?
Gotta say, though, surprised to see you in one piece after the dire wolf went after you.
His persistence was nothing to scoff at, believe you me. After I shook him off, I figured I'd check in on my darling comrades. And I have to admit, they've put together a compelling production, don't you think?
Please clear the area.
Right!
You're the one who killed Ida.
Oh, the little one's here as well. Congrats on the career change, by the way. War is such a fickle business, after all. An ally today could be an undead you have to strike down tomorrow.
You shut your mouth!
What's up with Minty Fresh here?
No, Water would have voted Moki like a cardboard box. I feel like that, except instead of a cardboard box, this glass, and just kind of would have gone boosh.
He's like Viola and Alexander from before.
Silly me. I haven't introduced myself to the new arrivals. I'm one of Almata's 3 executives. The deadly, yet beautiful, Melchior of the Thorns. Don't feel the need to return the introductions, though. Your reputations precede you both.
So, it really is you.
You've only had this thing for like 2 weeks, dude.
I know I said earlier that I'd only dropped by to check in on my fellow executives. But since that big bad wolf chased me away from our last fight, I've been pent up something fierce. Now I'm faced by a stage set with such an enticing cast. How could I possibly resist?
Then let's draw this curtain and get this show on the road.
Ida, please watch over me. I will avenge you.
So what's gonna stop our fight?
I can barely contain myself any longer. So, shall we dance?
On guard.
Oh, we actually gonna do
That's
this?
all you've got. Hear me?
Might be a bit difficult.
Give me your worst.
Go easy on me, okay?
Just for you.
The hell are these?
Move now.
Displaying enemy stats.
Oh, they can be instant killed. Good to know.
Over here, you little demon.
We should go on the attack.
Oh, what a shame he can't be instant killed.
Activating drive.
Over here, you little demon.
Displaying
Hey,
details.
what's your... Are you weak to anything? No? Damn.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working.
Aaron!
Here goes!
A chance.
Let's party!
Oh, I think he's still in range, thankfully.
Tear you apart.
Eat this.
Okay, that worked for one of them.
Go on, yes! Here goes!
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Got a present for you.
Okay, so if I get out of the way of them, it shouldn't be that bad, thankfully.
Displaying details.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party! Too slow!
On yes. Boost level maximum strength.
Over here, you little demon.
Initializing drive.
What are you calling Little Demon? Are you telling that to Lane or to Anya's? Or to fucking Van? I don't know.
This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Show me what you got!
Van, your turn.
Dice you up!
No, you don't.
Shield. Good.
Slice and dice 'em.
Oh, you missed entirely. Impressive.
Your turn, Miss Perfect! Here goes!
I wonder if I have to win this fight. I feel like I might need to.
Pull out all the stops. Have some more.
Oh, Leg Breaker triggered. Good. And then he still gets his turn. Damn. And it's a crit turn too? Youch.
Boost level maximum strength.
Show me what you got!
Focus unleashed.
Try some of this.
Let's party!
Engaging skill.
Sucker. My move now. This'll hurt.
Show me what you got!
Deploying shield.
Good. Okay, good damage on them again. And then here we can do a full heal.
Circle of light. Give up.
Boost gauge
Good.
limit increased.
How the fuck can... Oh, they can... These ones can hit us from anywhere. Okay, I see how it is. You didn't load in his bad translation. Remember the JP says Oni San Kochida, which, yeah, Oni can be demon, but in this context, it's probably the big brother kind. Is that really... Damn, that's a... If that's the case, that's kind of embarrassing.
Going all in. Activating skill.
Good damage.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
You're good.
Oh, that's the end of the battle, apparently.
How it goes.
That wasn't hard.
Won't stop here.
Like, yeah, no, that wasn't a hard fight at all. Huh. We could probably beat him if we're allowed to keep going. Oh dear. Ah. Oh no, they're going for the caster! Elaine! Kia! No wonder you put up such a fight against fucking... So that was him. Against us. Can't go on ahead. I'll hold him here and allow the civilians to escape. Alright, come with me, guys. Please stay safe. Sorry for leaving this all to you. We owe you one. Hope she'll be alright on her own. Don't worry, she ain't A-rank for nothing. Oh, someone's got become unusually trusting. I will believe in her strength. Not again? They make it show up inside too, huh? Oh, I'm benched for now. She was only benched because I wanted to try out Elaine, not because I dislike Fairy. All right, the bridge is gone, so it's about time you spill it. Why does your bag always light up when it's plot convenient? Why the fuck are you keeping that in a bag on you? What the fuck? So you're saying it's the reason the fog showed up and those things turn undead? It's all because Almada's got a device like that one? That's your best guess anyway. Look, they obtained it from a trading stall at the port. Yeah. Judging by what Pal and Oron said, this fog showed up 40 years ago, too. Would that mean... Are you saying around here, the answers are waiting up ahead. And those two Armada leaders as well. Right, let's try this chance thing and finish this.
Let's get to
work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Do-do-do-do-do.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Yes, she is strong. What of it?
What should I do?
Initializing drive.
Cypher, activate.
Activating drive.
Got you. Eat this.
I'll take you on. It can't hide anything from us.
Oh, this thing is massively resistant to our attacks, which is good because that means that it can last longer.
Flames. There. Flinched.
There. Got you.
Make it count, Aaron.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive. Flames. There.
Your turn, Miss Perfect. Eat this.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
A chance. There. Now you won't fart.
Okay, good.
Nice.
My God, that one is going to take a while to get through, huh?
Now we can move on.
Da, 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 da. Oh, that is a lot of dogs.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Right there. Yeah. Right there. Flinched.
Falls in and kicks some ass.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
There you are.
Did I?
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. Think fast.
Take this. It's go time. Eat this, sucker.
Myriad blast!
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Got you now. Burn.
Just shoot it.
Hey,
That wasn't bad.
you did wonderful, Fairy.
Oh shit, opened up the wrong thing again. I don't know which direction is the right one.
Damn it.
This is probably the right one.
Aaron, are you okay? You're looking rather pale.
You haven't been looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
That's a lot of
Your own
enemies.
damn business. Let's just keep moving, all right?
Boost would work here.
Show me what you got.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work.
Right there.
Your charge attack's ready for now. That's a lot of enemies.
Yes, that's the point.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. Good luck. Here I go. Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
I'll crush them all at once. Activate.
Got a whole slew of them.
Use a sharp boost to get me
Now
over
you'll
here.
fight. Over here. All for you.
All you on yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay, now time to try and figure out the best.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Go get them all at once.
I can't see shit. This is so fun.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Make it count, Aaron.
My move now.
Brace yourself.
Ah, damn it, the chain reset. That was gonna be so good.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Get out of here.
Defeat 500 more enemies in battles. Cool.
Your worst. Mary, target locked. You're trapped.
Why is Anya's calling Anya? I swear, if that's supposed to be Fairy, she sounds way too much like Anya's during that line. Chain resets as soon as the enemy takes a turn. I tried going for my S-craft before the enemy got the turn in, but I guess I failed.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
That's definitely Fairy saying Anya's. I keep hearing it's Anya's saying Anya's. I think something was wrong with me. Oh, I'll get a Mouthia if I don't want a Mouthia. Never mind, that's a bad thing. I shouldn't kill 500 more enemies because a Mouthia is gonna visit us. What a fucking strange-ass threat. She's coming back, guys.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Death blow resist. Hope I don't need that. Althea coming back before Richard Sag. I expected. She of course had to scout out wherever he's going first. Richard Simp and the cause of the coup in Row back then. He just wanted a coup. She wanted misheard, and the rest is history.
Your charge attack's ready now. Target enemy.
Close in and kick some ass.
Meanwhile, Mouthia is a decent quartz. Oh, that's neat.
Energy output at maximum.
Allowed all the stops.
Activating skill.
Here I go. A chance. By the heavens. Pierce.
Okay, there we go.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Oh, I...
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Richard, why are you going to Calvard? Chickens here are good enough. I'm out the... but don't you want a bigger coop? Coop? I said coop.
Gauge limit broken.
Coop, not coop. Coop, 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 coop. I still can't talk after all this time. What a shame. Is it dead?
Turn, Miss Perfect.
Nope.
Initializing drive.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Nice. That went great.
I still need a lot of Sepheth of all kinds, but I'm getting closer to being able to fully upgrade Anya's now. Can I kill someone with that initial burst of
A boost would work here.
of damage? I feel like I should be able to.
Energy output at maximum.
Cypher activate. Now you will force. Take that.
A chance.
Yes, you can. Okay, cool.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
I wonder who's gonna make Employee of the Month this time. It probably is gonna be Anya's. I don't know how it's determined, but probably gonna be her. Lorelei is gonna take a fucking while to get, just because the method of doing it is a lot slower than the other stuff we've done.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Well, you can understand S-Crafts are one of the biggest variables that contribute to Employee of the Month. Interesting. Also, did someone install the mystical doors before or after Armada got in here? Because can you imagine living here and being like, ah, god damn it, Sam, I need you to go over to like Richard's quarters and turn off the door switch. Yeah, got it. Sorry about that. I'll fix it up.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Red one says shoot 2. Okay.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work.
Recharge flex ready. Lots of enemies.
Yes, I like lots of enemies in this case.
Energy output at maximum.
Up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Got you now. Burn. Yes. Go get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Sucker.
Employee of the Month has a sort of hitting point system, and S-Craft uses his biggest tribute to that, followed by overall damage out that chapter. So Anya's is still very likely to get it this time, just because of her circumstances, but that is odd to me.
Keep it up. It's working. No.
Oh, god damn it.
All you on yet?
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
No. Here goes.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Getting Chain 100 should definitely be possible. Just gotta try a bit harder.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Also, if I decided to grind a little bit in this area, I could totally get, I think I can definitely get up Anya's to last level. But you guys would murder me if I did that, so can't. I'm hoping for more unique, come on, unique quartz. Come on, give me unique quartz. Strike 2, that's not unique. It's helpful, but it isn't unique. Speaking of which, oh, wrong character. Okay, there we go. Higher crit rate for this man, because it's helpful. Okay, that's going upwards, so I need to go. No, I stay. I think I'm fine. Yeah, it looks like I'm fine for the other area. I've currently got 64 chests. I wish I knew. I don't have anything to use this U material plus on yet, by the way. I can make it in the trades and stuff, but I have no idea what it's actually going to be used for, because currently I have no need for it. Like, actually no need for it right now. Right, I can... Nope. It's a thing in later chapters. I'm just kind of confused then why I can have it now. Like, if it's a thing for later chapters that I can use, why am I getting it? Why am I allowed to get it now? Feels like it's just confusing. Well, no, it is confusing. It's kind of like being given a thing called a Crystal of Ode, and you don't use it for another 20 hours. It's like, do I need it? I can sell the Crystal of Ode, but I don't know if I need it for anything.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available. Unleashing sharp strike.
Yeah, you really want to stockpile. My point is more so like, I don't know if I needed to stockpile until you guys told me so. Because otherwise it's just kind of a thing there. Also, this camera fucking sucks. I'm sorry, the camera in this game sucks ass. Like, holy shit. It is not happy with small places. Hi, Arata. The camera is getting very pissy about me being in the small area. What language is that? Because that sounds like a real language. Is that a real language, or is that a conlang? That kind of cool if it was a conlang. Being able to sell right now is a noob trap. Yeah, which I don't like. I think noob traps are mean and unnecessary.
All you on yet? Go time.
This new camera feels like it's tailor-made to fuck with you.
Eat this. Now you won't fart.
There we go. That should be a decent amount of stuff too, right? Yeah, nice.
That was amazing, Aaron.
You think it's the language of fairies people, but it sounds like a real language is what I'm getting at. You pretty sure it's just Arabic? Okay. Am I able to manipulate the camera with the controller? I've been trying to with the mouse and keyboards and all the other buttons, but no. Noisy on the same control used to be awesome with the camera, also change your target. Makes it hard to aim AoEs against large groups. You want to say it's Arabic, but you don't know enough. I don't know enough about language in general to say either. If it's a conlang or if it's Arabic, I don't know, but it'd be kind of interesting to know. But yeah, I can't freely move the camera unless I'm doing, like, say, a attack like this. If I have an attack like this, I can move the camera freely, but if I have anything targeted, the camera becomes locked on and I can't move.
Boost level maximum strength.
Blades, protect us.
Loading enemy stats. Initializing drive.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked.
Now imagining an S-craft like that. Yeah, no, it's not. It's a very the camera is very bad right now, and sadly it's because it's a camera and not like a gameplay element. It's gonna probably remain bad. What difficulty is this? Hardest difficulty I can't get. And hoping you get all the enemies because you try and move the camera to see all of them, and they'll make the circle off one of them. Yep.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Sword crush.
There.
All you on, yes.
You no issues with camera? You're doing this on normal. Yeah, no, I found every single one of the games since I want to say what was the first game I played on Nightmare? I want to say it was either Azure or Zero was the first game I played on Nightmare.
Pull out all the stops.
Anyway, I started playing on Nightmare difficulty because I found the games way too easy. After a point, like I didn't find first chapter and second chapter too easy, except for their boss fights were relatively difficult usually.
Certain arts will
Azure was my first Nightmare run.
Blades protect us.
activating skill.
Shine. Control ray.
Interesting. I'm sorry, I can't see what the fuck he's doing. That I can't admire your animations in this state. I'm sorry.
Activating skill.
So you can move the camera freely with the controller. That's what Rax is saying, yeah.
Here goes.
I mean, I can use FR to change where a certain aspect. I can check the controls and see if there's anything for like free move camera. And I don't want to use controller because okay, I'll be honest. Let me be honest. Part of the reason I don't want to use a controller nowadays is not just because I prefer keyboard mouse, but also because if you've been here for the streams where I did Umineko Goden Fantasia, you'll know that I have one of my thumbs is severed enough, or got severed enough that like I can't really feel with it, and a controller. The thing about how you hold a controller, and then realize that one of my thumbs I just can't really feel when I'm using it. Like, it's part of the reason why I can't do that as much. The Reverie post-final boss was the most annoying boss you fought because it's so fast and it gets more turns and you can pace yours. Don't worry, Arata. That boss I beat on Abyss difficulty, I can tell you for a fact, that is the epitome of the Trail's bad game design bossing. And everything that is wrong with the Trail's games is that fucking boss. Also, yeah, it sucks a bit, Amy. Apparently the nerve endings grow by nanometers per year. I have more feeling in it than I used to, but it's still very, very bad. Do they have... Now I'm real curious. Input. When you switch, yeah. Show details, X-Break, info. No, I don't see anything for freely controlling the camera up, camera, ooh. Oh, is that what it would be? Well, that's shit then, I can't equip that. Yeah, actually I had to use walkthrough to the team setup for the post-Reverie final boss. Yeah, no, the final boss is... I went into this on a post, and I got a lot of downvotes for this because people didn't understand, but speed... Reverie bosses... The Reverie post-final boss has has so many problems. There's so many. Also, what's up, Kyle? You have an idea of how to fix the camera? And I'm being an idiot? Which wouldn't be unusual.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack.
Use keys I don't use? Hold on a second. Does it register the numpad as different? Let's see. Ah, it does. Good. Okay. Makes life a little easier. Get murdered.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Oh, right. I should try it out before I kill this thing. And too late.
I can live with this.
Fancy pants.
Okay. And then we'll have to see if this works in battle. Is that supposed to be scary? Ooh, chest.
Looks like some good loot.
Hold on, actually,
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
A chance.
if I can get them to hate him.
Show me what you got. Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stuff. It's go time.
Activating skin.
Okay.
Perfect chance.
All right. Nope, doesn't work. Or
Boost would
oh,
work
it.
here.
Hey, it does work. To a limited degree.
Show me what you got.
BB under options, gameplay battle. There's an option called command battle camera mode. Try the other settings. Oh, can I go and do that now? No, can't go and do that in the middle of a battle. Shame. Okay, let's see this.
Raise Arusha and
Gameplay? Battle... Man battle camera mode. Okay, let's try that out.
flames.
That seems to be what we want. Also, thank you, S-Best.
I'm on air.
Charge attack available.
Got you. Got you.
I dodged into him there, but I guess that counts.
Unleashing shark strike.
Let's see, so does this work well now? Yeah, no, okay, this is much better. Why? Okay, I didn't... Why was the default... When it knows I have a keyboard and mouse in, why wasn't that the default option then? Like, it knows I have this. That's so weird. But oh god, it feels so much better. I'm free! Thank you, S-Best! Okay. I didn't expect that to be able to get fixed, so thanks a lot.
Enemy stats. Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy out activating skin.
Rise and shine, small fry.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Okay.
A chance.
Here we go, good.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
This'll hurt.
Wait, I can... Did I just push fairy a bit? No, okay, that was my imagination, I think.
Over here. Going all in.
Is there a fucking bug on me? What the fuck is that feeling?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's party.
Shine! Control ray!
Ah, god damn it, I tried sneaking it in. I didn't do it in time. Damn it. Oh well.
It's done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Ready now! Burn! Eric!
Activating skill.
Okay. And there we go. That should level up, I think. Everyone? Yep, everyone leveled up. Neatos.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm powered up!
Can't believe they're letting me upgrade my speed at all. I'm usually happy to go on a dungeon crawl. It was good to do it.
A treasure chest!
Red? No. I usually like going on the dungeon crawls because like, ooh, do we get some new interesting quartz? And it's like, so far we haven't gotten anything too interesting in terms of quartz. A lot of stuff we can make ourselves.
Sun's gone down. I'm going to miss the night train.
Don't worry, just tell everyone that you were hanging out with an older man and he was very kind to you.
Focus on what's in front of you.
That'd be a good thing to say to people. I'm sure that Ren would understand. Understand where to go to fucking kill someone.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Sound like doing grunt work for a back alley fixer. I love. Oh god, she has no idea how blessed she is that she is friends with fucking our girl from Rebel. Like, no idea how blessed she is for that. Oh, I can upgrade his weapon. Yeah, we'll do that. She's hanging out with an older man in an isolated castle on an island in the middle of nowhere who has a reputation of being a rogue. Nothing to misinterpret. Yeah, no, totally. Anyway, I hear the sirens in the distance. I believe it's time for you to meet some of our new friends, Van. Oh yeah, so about when I complain about Spriggan is translated, they actually get better in later chapters and start using the word fixer a lot instead of using Spriggan as a generic. I noticed we're using fixer more and back alley stuff, which is better, yeah. Because again, if Spriggan seems to be correct for how you're supposed to say the word, but the meaning is completely lost on it by calling it Spriggan in the English translation. Wow, look how many openable! Oh god, poor fucking Van. Okay, how much more do I need for this? I need a little bit more water, quite a bit more wind, and quite a bit more space. You get the impression that the prologue and chapter 1 were translated well in advance of the rest of the game, probably because of the demo. Didn't know if this game had a demo, and that would make a decent amount of sense, yes. Okay, I can afford to open up the time slot. And I can afford to open up a fire slot for our girl. I know we'll make back the 100 soon enough, it's fine. You think in Japanese you use the words Yuraketsu Urakaiketsu, or just Kaiketsu, which translates to someone who does work behind the scenes. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense once I learned that the original was a little bit different. Not ridiculously different, but different enough that it's like, yeah, I get why this is now no longer making a lot of sense.
Better check them out.
Maintenance mode active. That's a single element slot, boss.
Okay, give me my boss fight. The demo also used 8 genocide instead of Oct Genesis, and they actually went back and forth to re-record voice lines when the full game came out. Huh. Look at our boy Van getting a slot. He's only getting a slot because of extra time Sepith. Don't expect it to happen more often.
We'll never understand what the boss sees in him.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these 4 arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with
Japanese uses Oct Genesis though.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
Wouldn't you
Evil?
like to know?
Why is it on an evil pedestal? Does it need to be on the evil pedestal, or do you guys just like the aesthetic?
We're not about to give up that info without a fight, though.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before our bout with Heiyue.
Come too close to the fire, and you're gonna get burned.
Okay, so far it seems like they had no reason to let us live when we met them first. Of course. Fucking...
What did he mean by arm?
Someone did their research. He's talking about this.
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber. However, despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, how is it hard to wield? It is a swordish looking thing that, like, what?
I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there.
Can you zoom in on them?
Northambrian make, if I had to guess.
Zoom in on them.
God grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill.
Shut the fuck up, miss. I have a needle thrower.
I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though. Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best.
Look, if you want to be horny, look, I'm sorry. There's too many evil, horny villainesses. You're not going to make this work. We have so many of them already.
Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Yes. They stress the first syllable a lot in the prologue chapter 1. These are interesting things you're bringing up, Amy. Just interesting things about the game. Huh.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
How?
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths. I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge, keeping this city safe.
Oh, so you do have a thing.
More than anything, I've got a score to settle with myself.
Why is it that it's always the cat boys that end up like this? I mean, fucking... First there's Joshua, then there's fucking, Wow, I'm having a... How am I fucking forgetting his name so badly? And now there's Aaron.
It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Ash. I somehow forgot Ash's name. Jesus Christ. Ash, yeah. Also, that light is shining through the gauntlets. Is it self-fulfilling prophecy, BB? You giving them cat features awakens this. I saw. Oops, not my intention. Also, yeah, those are silly. Who needs gauntlets that big that have like jet boosters on them?
Your anger and resentment to bear against us.
Activating shards.
I'll take good care of you.
Show me what you're made of, Aaron Way.
What are you guys weak to? Nothing?
Let's party!
Oh, you're both resistant to dying, apparently.
Boost level maximum strength.
You mean the jet boosters are for extra punch? Ah, yes, of course. That is the best thing to use them for.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Oh, she got slowed. Cool.
Here goes.
Hey, can you guys just hate me for a bit? I need to find the right angle to get hated on.
Time to go all out.
You think the jet boosters would just rip his arm off, or make the weapon fly out of his hands? There's no real. Jet boosters are dumb.
Breathe onto us.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard!
Physical or
Need some stimulating.
I guess we'll find out what that guard does now.
Here goes.
I'm quite sure I was trying to hit both of you, but fine.
Going all in. Hit him fast, Barry.
I mean, the girl is currently on my shit list solely because she's like the girl so far is just being damn. That's a lot of damage. Is just being the generic ass, oh, horny villainess, and it's like we've had enough of those.
We have to do something.
We've had a lot of those, in fact. I'm just kind of tired of them.
I need to lay off a little.
I got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of
I don't know a lot about them yet, Amy, but I can definitely see how Melchior makes a better first impression than these two do. Because we have just
Energy output at maximum.
we have horny and we have tough, and that is it so far, which is not a great starting point.
Now you won't fart!
Go all out. Activating skill.
Think fast.
Deploying shield.
Right for me.
Dispatching shield.
Ready for this?
Shield stuff is good. This might hurt a little bit though.
I'll take you on.
Oh, good, didn't.
Initializing drive. Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Not getting free.
Get out of here!
That's gonna be shit.
Ready for this?
Very good that we had that boost happen there.
Full boost. Go all out. Blade activating drive.
Quick up, good.
Energy output at maximum.
This sucker!
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon!
Okay, good.
I'll take that.
Slight heal up, good.
All you on yet?
Not getting free.
Guardian up again, good.
Need some stimulating.
Ow. Okay, cool.
Boost level maximum strength.
All you on yet?
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
Attack me if you dare.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Oh, is that the end of the fight?
Boost gauge.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power.
Oh, we're doing this thing again. Okay.
You're finished.
He ran away. What a bitch. You running away now too?
Boost gauge limit broken.
We still got it in us to do like a lot more fighting if you want.
Whoa!
You will pay!
Aaron, all that anger.
Anyway, he's gonna go
Lose
down now.
control of yourself. You might be giving them exactly what they want.
Oh, my eyes. Ugh.
What?
Anyway, so what are we gonna fight? Are you think we're gonna fight evil Aaron? Ooh, are we gonna fight? I think there was a red big guy before. Are we gonna fight Aaron the monster versus Grendel right now? Come on, let's do it.
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
Me and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
There are no such things as fairy tales. Don't be lying to me. I know the truth about the world.
What?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the Eastern people, including Heiyue.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator. And most of all, a demon.
Oh, here we go.
Stricken with fear, the people all began to refer to him as
Come on.
the Tyrant.
Ah, boo, boring name.
I recognize that name. The old woman at the church mentioned it.
Some part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh? The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last tyrant appeared. They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution. Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold in the Republic. In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last. The Tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear. His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected. Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic. Yet Calvard's government did not intervene.
So the elders of Heiyue
Ooh, nice
chose
art.
to rebel.
Very nice art there. Ooh.
To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned. After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
Okay, but what about the fact... Well, what about the, I'm a little bit confused. But what about the fog? Where does that come into this?
But that would mean...
Aaron?
Get a grip, man.
It appears our intel was accurate.
Oh, you're his son, yep.
You are the new Tyrant.
Ah, damn. Oh, well.
What? It can't be.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom. She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here.
Yes, and the Tyrant made the life of everyone there good. Did you not listen to the fuck? Like, the last Tyrant didn't fuck over the people of Longport. He actually made their lives really good. He fucked over everyone else. Which is what you've done too. Come on, Aaron. Come on.
That all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Did you not listen?
Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here. This facility, its floors and the walls, even this throne. None of it feels familiar.
Also, is this reincarnation bullshit? At least they're setting it up. You know what? At least they're setting it up, I guess, instead of nothing.
Why? No, that isn't me.
He's broken out into a sweat.
You had to say that because we can't see it on his model.
Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along.
Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
Seriously, why was it on the evil pedal?
The third Genesis.
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
Don't God damn it.
That object was sealed here along with the previous tyrant. At long last, it has returned to its master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Aaron!
Oh, so we are fighting him in monster form. Okay. I wonder if he's gonna be joining us in monster fights from now on. That'd be kind of fun. Also, we are doing reincarnation shit. Okay. I'm not happy about that, but they've done it earlier, so I'm a bit more accepting.
That name no longer suffices. Before you stands a greater being, the demon known only as the Tyrant.
A business or tycoon instead of tyrant? That'd been something else.
I'll get a load of this guy. He's even better than I was hoping for.
So does he have any reason not to kill you immediately?
Phase is now complete.
Oh, fuck off with the phases.
Next, he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
No way!
So that's what this is all about.
Okay. That gives reason not to kill him back at that other part. But also, so I understand now why you didn't kill him back at the warehouse. Okay, no, I get that now. Why not kill these three, though? And what was Melchior gonna do? Was he just gonna knock him out and bring him here?
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago.
Also, this doesn't explain the fog. You haven't answered that yet.
He has that Genesis thing with him, meaning he can turn his kills into undead servants. Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
Why are you saying that?
That's horrible.
Nothing's too low for these guys.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, someone's raring.
Figured that would happen. You're trying to figure out why that's a bad thing. Killing Heiyue? I mean, I don't know. The killing the innocents part and the people of Longport, yeah, that's bad. Killing Heiyue, though, that's a good thing.
I see. Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us.
Yes.
Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger.
How the are you making that bullshit up? I don't know. Where are you getting that from?
This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
This is your last chance to leave.
Hurry and scamper away, and maybe you'll live to fight another day.
So, what'll it be?
I will stand and fight!
Good on you, Fairy.
I'm worried about the Genesis. But right now, Aaron's more important.
Had a feeling that's what you'd say.
They didn't teleport away. No, they actually jumped. Amazing. Heiwei Diamond causes Amada to gain more freedom. Ah. I still want to kill all of Heiwei. I don't care. Sorry. My hatred of Heiwei is currently higher than my hatred of Amada.
Yes. Go contact Elaine and Heiwei. Me and Fairy will buy you time. No, you don't!
And backhanded swipe? Oh, he dodged. Okay. You like his design? It's a very, oh, fuck, what was it called? And here's this part. Okay.
Damn. Kid's got some moves.
Aw, do you like getting beat up or something?
Yes, Van is incredibly much a masochist. Duh. So can you not disappear after this one? It'd be really, really annoying if you disappeared after this one.
She's back.
I don't want, like, stay around and actually be a character and don't just run around.
Against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
I'm not sure, Hatsune Miku. Oh, never mind. I know the plan.
You even need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear!
I'm sorry, what?
All right. What did you just call me?
Really? Mare Bear? Not Hatsune Miku? Bad nickname.
Wait, Mare. Let me fight alongside him.
Yes, that would be helpful in this case.
Interrupting me. I need to do my bit first. Sharp swell. The friendle's all yours.
Like, please don't leave after this. Because I really want you to be... if you're gone for like another 20 hours, I'm going to not like that.
It's just like in Cray. I can feel myself resonating with Van through the Genesis.
Oh, don't worry. You two were reincarnated lovers in a different lifetime. Or, look, we're going with reincarnation bullshit. They're lovers from another life or some shit. Totally. Oh, thank fuck we keep everyone else in the party.
Rule this land. I am all.
Oh, we got an S-Craft. Neatos.
Breathe on to us. Not getting through.
Get painful.
I'll take you on.
Loading enemy
Oh,
stats.
he's really weak to water. Oh boy, what niceties.
Certain arts will be more effective.
And Johnny's nickname Van gave her is Mare Core, which translates to princess apparently? Must be a rather archaic way of being princess.
Initializing drive.
Don't hold back, Dan.
I keep hearing her say Dan when she says that, and I know that's not the case, but I keep hearing Dan instead of Van.
Eat this. Got you.
What the fuck? Okay. You kicked the dirt beneath him. That didn't work.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Repent.
Oh shit.
I'll take you on.
Oh, did you get interrupted? Ah, crap, ducks.
Initializing drive.
Got you now. Burn. Not getting through.
Meet your maker.
Not getting through.
Good damage.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
I assume this is the real one and this is the faker.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You must obey me.
All right, Dan.
Here comes.
Oh.
Boost level max. Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Okay, good. Oh, we're doing the next phase already?
No, you don't.
Guard is very helpful, as it turns out.
Deploying shield.
Incredibly helpful.
Deploying shield.
Boost level maximum strength.
There goes half of the real one's HP now. Good. Finding prayer, please.
Breathe on to us. I'll back you up. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Now, please defend yourself because you will be dying. Oh, never mind. Guess we can't. Ow.
I'll lend a hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Big shot. Oh.
We're all insects!
Yep, okay, I think he's a bit angry with us.
Boost level maximum strength.
This might hurt a bit.
Drive.
Oh, god damn it.
Deploying shield.
Meet your maker.
Do your worst. Zypha, activate.
Heal him up a little bit, please. Thank you. Yeah, Anya's is dealing all the damage currently in this fight. Like, holy shit. Also, shield is very helpful. The shield is incredibly important, in fact. Like, goddamn.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Breathe on to us. No, you don't.
You want to guard it with Grendel, you have to be his first action, nothing else for the turn. Damn. Ow.
Time for some payback.
You must obey me.
I hope he doesn't revive his clones, otherwise it's going to be very bad.
Here come. Eat this.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
This'll hurt. Mary, I've got you now. Burn.
Good. Cool. Guardian Grendel again. Cool. Super powerful aqua boosted attack. Yep.
Deploying shield.
We'll take that.
Grendel's been very helpful for being the brunt of all the pain and suffering that we're going through.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay, it was nice fighting you. Goodbye.
Deploying shield.
Meet your maker.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, you missed? Goddamn. Owl Fairy. So Anya's better get Employee of the Month, considering she just fucking wiped out this boss almost by herself. You see how much damage she was doing there? Fucking crazy girl she is. And yeah, guard is incredibly helpful. I need that more often. The guard ability, like, saved, I'm quite sure, reduced Grendo's, like, damage taken by a fuck ton.
We did it!
Looks like we got him.
Now, please, I'm really hoping after this chapter, Mare doesn't disappear again until the next time we transform. And it procs the more S boost you have activate. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth keeping on because it's, you know, it's like the best way of reducing damage I have right now.
Thank you, Van.
Better than even defense boosting.
Everything should be okay now, right?
I mean, he's still in giant ass form, right?
We just need to...
Not sure why you thought it was over. Upgrading to Guardian 2 blocks even more damage. Yeah,
Looks like
definitely
that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so easy.
definitely on my priority list to get Guardian 2 now because of how much it's been helping.
We already used our strongest weapon.
How about your words? Come on.
Sometimes it feels like the world.
I was right. Of course. Yeah, okay, cheesy shit, but let's go. I'm not against it.
I'll see my bros or Ashin. Hell, even the city lights. And my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick. Screw all of that! I've gotta protect this place! I've got to prove to myself that I belong here! That all my doubts are bullshit!
You're saying Gnosis, but this was rather easy to guess.
Mom loved this town.
I like Ash too, Amy. I just dislike how Ash was implemented into the story, aka with the gentleness of a sledgehammer to the face. Like, God, poor Ash. He did not need to be connected to Joshua's story in the slightest. And he's a good, whoever voices him is a good actor too in the English dub.
So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Aaron Way, listen up!
Van? Back up! He can't hear you anymore.
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
I hope he joins us as this is, I hope he joins us in the monster fights as this thing. That'd be really cool. I have my doubts about it happening because it'd take away from Grendo's coolness, but it would be, I think it would be nice.
Ruler of Longport.
It's working? Aaron must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The Little Conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything!
I must fight. Must guide. Must rule. That is my everything. My destiny.
Shut the hell up! Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you.
I'm definitely up for this. This is, we're doing good character introductions again.
And the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them, but I know your friends would be calling you back too. So please, don't give up!
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out! You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here?
Jesus Christ, Van carries goddamn battler spirit. Wow. This is good. I like it.
You think this will stop me? Who the hell do you think
I really hope he keeps this as like a transformation for emergencies. I want that. I don't want him to lose this because I wanted to show him like being a conqueror of his own. I want to see him conquering the tyrant, as it were. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Okay. Damon killed his van. He carries a good Balor spirit. I see why they went with Balor's VA for him in the JP dub too. Definitely. Oh fuck, he's got the cat shit on. Whoops.
Am I?
Don't worry, it just cements everything.
Haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny? Heiyue, in the time.
I can feel your pain. How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home. So let's settle this. One-on-one.
Ooh, do I get a fight? That'd be cool. Come on.
Will be the next.
Ooh, come on, come on. This could be cool. Come on, let's see what we get here. Come on.
Accept your destiny.
Come on, let me play this.
And rule this land.
Come on, come on, come on. If you do that, that'd be fucking awesome. Ah, yes, this is fucking awesome. Woo, okay.
Is upon you.
Okay, let's go. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is cool shit. Oh, this is the cool shit. Yeah. Oh, been a while since I've been hyped for a Trailers moment. Okay.
You must obey me.
Don't screw with me.
I have super criticals right now, so I'm gonna be dealing a fuck ton of damage.
You'll be sorry for that. Here goes. Go time.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
You'll be sorry for that. Here goes.
On Leg Breaker 2 is helping so fucking much right now. Holy shit. Yeah, no, this is the first time in a while I've actually been hyped for a Trailers moment.
You'll be sorry for that.
Like, not gonna lie, for quite a bit now, I haven't been that excited for most Trailers moments, but damn, they've actually managed to do something cool. And I like it. Okay.
You'll be sorry for that. You'll be sorry for that.
Oof.
Don't mess with me.
Never go to fight still for other reasons, but okay.
You must obey me.
There. Here goes. Eat this, sucker. Falcon Salad.
Yeah, good damage again. Okay. Yeah, no, this... I like inner battle mind stuff where it's an actual fight is very fun.
You'll be sorry for that.
God, Falcon Talons is busted. It does a shit ton of damage, yes.
It's over.
Go time.
It's a very good thing I upgraded this man a fuck ton by giving him one good attack. Oh, this is gonna deal some damage. Yeah, that dealt quite a bit. Nice. You also like how they stretched the formula enough so that the Grand will fight? Yeah, no, I'm happy. That was good. Ah, they did something better than usual. Okay. I'm actually happy. Okay.
He did it. The evil spirit has vanished.
Nice work, kid. Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness. I could sense 2 souls within him. You must have defeated the demon. Aaron! Are you alright?
Yeah. I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
Hopefully you absorbed him and have his power now? Because that would be cool.
Now you can go back to being a brat.
I want him to join you in the fights when you go Grendel now. Come on, let another person have the coolness. You did it with Crow, do it with him too.
A brat that managed to save this town.
I did, huh?
It's finally over.
No, we got like 5 more of those admittedly.
Without the tyrant's help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue. They should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought admirably.
You didn't do fucking anything. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Heiyue coming out at the end to ask like they did shitting anything.
What are you doing here? Oh, he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably compensated for what you have done this day.
Here's to tell us all according to Kaku. Yeah.
Now then, a boat is
way to bring down my.
below
Unironically, my mood has gone down after seeing someone from Heiyue. I was really hyped and loving that, and now it's Heiyue guy. I'm just like,
As for you, Aaron, come with me. Your wounds are deep, and we have much to discuss.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too. Fine. Let's get this over with.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad they get to talk like this.
Hold up.
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
Good to know, but actually it's something else.
are you just gonna kill him?
Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, that too.
What?
Huh? Wait, then...
I have no doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on. Something that only you and the other elders would know about.
They made a mistake and they deserve death?
No way. You've got to be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Yes, it was suspicious as fuck.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada. But that makes the internal wound the tyrant here. I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada. Shortly after someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiyue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly? Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Almada guys knowing way too much about the Tyrant and what went down here. Only the old folks around here even know it happened, but if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick. So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
I'm sorry. Oh, wow, they must have had a source. What if they just tortured it out of someone, Van? What if they threatened someone's family? What if they did other things too? Van, there are many ways for that part. That your theory isn't the worst, but that part is very weak. Extremely, in fact.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, how do you say his name?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that does not sound like a name.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included. Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
He's full of it, right?
Oh no, he's absolutely right. I want you dead.
All three of his assertions are correct. Despite Cao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Why would you do that? You were so kind to us.
That's strong, Hope. Hope, would they kinks to torture someone if they don't know of the existence of the info? Phone hate.
Mom loved you like family. What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
When you had red hair.
The signs
Do you not remember when you were blonde? It's fucking weird.
The last tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you.
I don't even know he... of course.
With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more. I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time? Answer me!
I imagine he did.
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well.
What did you intend then?
I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
No, hold on, fuck off for a second. What did you intend then? So they weren't supposed to die. Oh, okay, let's figure this out for a second, okay? Okay. You were gonna try to reawaken the tyrant in Aaron. That way I assume you could kill him for real this time. And then, but like you didn't mean for... Guess just property damage? Like, yeah, like, what the fuck were you expecting to happen when you, like, what? How were you even getting, like, the only reason he went after them even this hard was, like, if his friends didn't die, Aaron would not have gone to the island. He'd have no reason to go that far outwards, like, I don't know.
They died for this.
And did you want Aaron dead? If you wanted Aaron dead, then why didn't you just kill him in his sleep or something? You're in Longport, which is supposed to be under Heiyue control. Shouldn't that have been easy?
Such was the will of Heiyue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
Like, I'm actually a little bit confused. What were you planning?
chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all. We need you to be the great, unfeeling tyrant.
Oh, so you wanted the tyrant to...
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away.
So did you... But then, does that mean you were... Did you not know that the tyrant was going to kill everyone? Like, if you thought the tyrant was going to come back and be, like, the good tyrant ruler of Longport, who was, like, a good fellow for its people and an asshole to everyone else, fine enough. Their plan makes sense. But if you... you have to assume that he didn't know that the tyrant would be... When they came back, would be like, kill all of Heiyue! Fuck Heiyue! And Longport too! Like, you have to assume that he didn't know that, otherwise... Otherwise, this plan wouldn't make sense. So yeah, I guess he didn't know about that part?
That someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
The way you see it, Zach, you basically want to groom Aaron to the next tyrant? But then why work with, like... I guess the part that I get confused is... Why work with, Almada at all, then? Because as Van said, he didn't want to work with Almada. Or rather, he worked with Almada, but if it came down to a fight, he'd be glad to kick Almada's ass. So... What about working with Almada made it necessary for them to... If he wanted him to become the next tyrant, what was working with Almada doing for him? Ah, fucking ninjas.
Have they been here this whole time?
Take him away.
Enough.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Fine. Wow, your disguise is even worse than before. You actually... Why the fuck don't you have the cloak on? Risha. Risha, get your cloak the fuck on.
If you're here, that means...
Please stop this, Father.
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you.
I believe it. Yeah, we got proof. He doesn't plan on anything.
Negotiations went so smoothly, I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
Oh god, her hair is not happy. Risha's hair is not fucking happy. Jesus Christ.
Stop! Hasn't Aaron suffered enough?
Oh, shit.
So, if you take him away right now, if you take Aaron away, what are you gonna do? Like, let's assume for a second that they failed, they take Aaron away. Why the fuck would Aaron ever help you or do anything for you ever again? He despises you. Like, he wouldn't, like, I don't know. I feel like your plan kind of failed as soon as you, well, just, like, I don't know, take him away instead of kill them all.
Elaine, you're all right.
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece.
I'm more so, apparently, I'm just fucking questioning. Risha used to wear a heavy coat, to hide her body shape because it was very important. And now she's out here as Yin with fucking showing up for Booba. Is she doing that to try and get, like, fucking Lloyd's attention?
Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
Gotcha.
I think I have a rough understanding of the situation here.
In her hometown, for crying out loud. Yeah, everyone would recognize who the fuck Yin is if she went out with that. Who else has boobs that size?
I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage has dissolved.
And she somehow has gotten even bigger since Reverie. Is she okay? Did she get cursed by a Septarion to keep her boobs growing bigger? I don't think she's doing fine.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mon crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you
blame Ilya?
surpass him.
I can blame Ilya too. That sounds about right.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
Father, I was aware of the tyrant situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies.
I wonder if Shin is somewhere nearby. Probably.
Council may
Doggone it, Ilya. Yeah, you can blame her for a lot of things.
Too far.
Bigger boobs? Yep, that's her fault.
That attitude is exactly why you are not informed. You still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
I can't say I disagree, but that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
Evidently so.
Yeah, he brought fucking big guns with him.
The charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose.
Seriously, Risha, your monster melon continue to evolve is beyond us. It's fucking distracting.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell that whoever designs characters, female characters in these games, have a very specific kind of preference.
Very well. The older generation shall yield on this matter.
It's not all of them, though. It is a lot of them, though.
I must face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my actions.
Ilya tried he had to do it. Oh, fuck. I could see that. I wonder how much
Be warned.
candy she promised her.
Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
You know, it's really weird. This is the second time this week that I've had a story tell me to get the fuck out with the boomers of Chinese origins. Weird, it's happened twice.
Golly, all that hard work, and elders live to be old another day.
Every time Risha goes on an adventure, she gains up another cup size.
I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
A failure is a failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray!
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. Even if they are a little cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army single-handedly.
Well, they'll have a chance to whip out those toys of theirs before too long. Perhaps we'll even run into that Spriggan again. It's almost like...
Yeah, come on, just keep the fuck up. Look, I understand what's happening. Here, you're being foreshadowing for something that I'm gonna see in like 20 hours. It's fine. Also, please tell me Mare's still around. I don't want to have to go through another chapter where it's just like, no, we're never gonna Mare's not talking again. It's like, come on. She's obviously at least something of a character. I don't want to wait until like fucking Daybreak 2 to talk to them. Several days later, Cuts to Aaron screaming in bed because he's fucking got his back broken for a bit. Yeah, because that's supposed to be the side effect of the drug
After
he
Macedon's
used.
trading company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal. Well, on the surface anyway.
The conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to
Mare only seems to appear when the Gnosis resonates. Yes, and I don't want her to only appear then because that's boring.
especially since Yin's back. Why didn't anybody?
Especially because he gets like 2 lines each time, or 3 lines, and then that's it.
Wait, you don't think she and Tao are secretly, you know?
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbow.
I don't want to wait for the later chapters, Zagreek. I want her to be part of the party now.
So she's an acquaintance of yours then? I got the impression Elaine knows her too.
I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody.
Same time the phone's fucking sorrow me. God damn it.
But I wouldn't think an assassin and an A-rank bracer would get along.
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back.
She tried killing me, but was really bad
As
at
for
it.
Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point. Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
He probably doesn't know God.
You talk tough, but we all know, Sal included, and you can't help but get involved.
Can it already? Though, can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
He didn't.
I suspect this whole thing was probably just a changing of the guard over at Heiyue, so to speak. Fawn went to mourn the dead and visit their families. Even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, those with enough of a body left to send. It's all made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sao's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Aragonia, and now he's masterminded all this too.
Game, please stop. He left. Like, you can't do this.
People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
I hope the fuck that means he never shows up again.
That freaking guy.
I know. Isn't he dreamy?
Your taste in men is the worst. I don't think there's anyone with a worse taste in men in this series so far. Fan is only decent in Heiyue because, like, he hasn't done anything wrong and he's shown himself to be at least a bit respectable.
Oh, right. Did you make it back in time for school on Yes?
Does Tita count, BB? You know what? Tita is a good... Tita's love interest is not appropriate in the slightest. And I don't like that relationship, but at least Agate's a fucking good fellow.
Not quite.
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
You sound like you're her dad or something.
Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess.
Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning. So
Oh,
at
that
least I was
sucks.
still able to attend my afternoon classes.
If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off.
That's our model student for you.
Are you glad you got to see things through to the end?
Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much.
Bitch, you were the... If you're not the employee of the month at the end, Van needs to get fired from his own company.
And so, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Are you a lucky boss or what? Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
It's clear from your story that there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst-case scenario, people lost their lives here. Considering that, it's becoming
Anya's carried all the team on her back because someone didn't give Van any quartz. Hey, don't say lies. I gave him 1 quartz. It's funny on the lower difficulties, employee of the month is almost always a party member that joins that chapter, but on the higher difficulties, there's usually more variation. Huh.
It doesn't have to be right this moment, but please consider having the guild take over this case of yours, okay?
So, you giving her suggestion any thought?
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. I can trust her. However, I've seen
However, she
firsthand
doesn't
that some
turn in-
problems can only be solved by eschewing conventions. I think there's still more to learn this way.
However, she can't turn into a giant monster. At least I don't think she can, so I think you're the better one for this, Van. You're a real monster, you know? If it was anyone else, I would think that was an insult, but I know... Okay? Okay.
So, I stand by my initial decision.
If you say so.
Keep at it. What she said. You got this.
Will do.
Now the only problem left is Aaron. He's more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence.
You think so?
How much is older women? Is he into someone who's 2 years older than him? That's probably old as fuck to him, yeah.
Really that bad?
Hold on. What are we talking about right now? That salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not going to be up and around for a few weeks now.
About that.
Leave it to an old fart to think like an old fart.
My man, you should be fucking crying in bed. Also, did you hire yourself again?
Welcome to Edith. Did you find the place all right?
Did you two already know about this shit? Do you hire him behind Van's back?
My first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy.
Oh my god. You can't trust anyone.
Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
Anya's and Fairy conspired to hire Aaron behind Van's back? That seems completely plausible.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do. Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room here.
What? Why are you even here?
Van, I'm sorry to say, you have no ability to hire
Thanks to
people.
your investigation, I don't have a place to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself. So I told anyone who'd care that I'd be skipping town for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while. I'll crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night.
How much did it cost him to get from Longport to Edith by subway? 2 pennies. It was a very strange currency that they requested. Very strange. No idea what a penny is, but they requested it.
And count on me for whatever Armada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again. We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here?
My man, you have literally not hired a single person on your office. Every single one of them has hired themselves.
Those scheming Hayway bastards. Pick up your damn phones already!
Careful, you're gonna sprout some gray hairs at this rate.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aaron, you must be hiring new applicants, right? No. You understand, Van? We must be hiring new applicants. You understand, Van? We must be hiring new applicants. Since when?
Remember to be a courteous guest, all right?
Yeah, I really hope. I'm now increasingly hoping that every person who joins Van Arkwright Solutions is not Van does not hire, and it just fucking joins on their own accord.
Yeah. Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
The Legend of Heroes chose through Daybreak, Chapter 2, Bright Star of the Dazzling City. Hey, baby, is Kanto, you mean new Chapter 2? Chapter 2, yeah, Chapter 2 is good. Well, I mean, the ending of Chapter 2 I liked a lot.
That's how it goes. Can't complain with that.
Oh, I made a fuck ton of money today. Holy shit. Yay, Anya's did it! Yeah, that's good. You need to fill out you need to fill out an application! Here it is! Ah, come on! Yep, that's how that conversation went. Two plus speed, he knows.
Aaron Way here. Treat me right, and maybe I'll give a senior citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
My man, this dude is a chick maggot. Maggot? No, maggot so through and through. I expect that he's gonna be dead by the end of the week. Now let's watch a 2-hour-long cutscene before we keep going. Camos? Oh, okay. Okay, hi Shantae. Amazing what she can do without drums. Please stop triggering mod reviews. Oh god. Huh.
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must, you hear me?
Nina? That's just That's just fucking Joshua in a dress. Hold on, no, that's Joshua in a dress with some fucking makeup on. What? It's Joshua again. You can't lie to me. I remember that shit.
Old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
But sir...
This is strange.
You're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
This lady you met at the theater earlier. It's just fucking Joshua. Lies. Look at that person. It's Joshua again. Also, you. Chest hair, shirt.
We can sort it all out later.
You can see it? Good. I'm not...
If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Haha, Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing
I was about to call him Al Shareed for no reason. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, fuck. No, not another one. I'm gonna be tortured again.
I'm talking F&V. F***ing and violence, baby.
Really? Okay.
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops! Slip of the tongue!
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our...
Weighing the pros and cons of eating your phone? Not prod. The JB Doug, it was sex and violence.
Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you now, Jay? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you.
Olivier?
Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense?
Wow, what a sleazeball design you got.
Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control.
Eastern Olivier. Yeah.
Ah, well. The film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and... Huh? Of all the times, why now?
He's wearing a polka dot necktie, or a tie. Like, you know he's a fucker for that. Who wears that? Bad look. Seeing color superiority. Hello, Joan of Arc? What?
I read the report on Longport. For such a complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible.
I don't think it was that complicated.
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
His remote management, aka he just watched and didn't do fucking anything. Okay, yeah. He surveyed it. Like, his surveillance is decent. Okay, fine. But management is putting way too much work in there for how much he actually did.
Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control.
Oh, hi, Kalika. What are you doing? You still don't have an S-craft because I stopped you from using it?
A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious. Is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Mille Mirage as well. Speaking of Arkride Solutions, can I get another update on their status? I'm curious to learn about their latest edition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later. On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of course. Keep up the good work.
Oh god, the hair is clipping so badly.
Quite a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Armada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
Hi, Zen.
Hope you're not getting a cold.
Probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Back on topic, what were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Armada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Armada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list. Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
Why do you insist on calling him a criminal?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall.
Elaine, okay, how do I say this? Okay, that, if he invites Kalika to dinner, that's inviting Walter to dinner too. You have to understand, it's a pair-up thing. If the three of, if any two of them start going and moving together, then the third will be like forcibly brought by destiny together. They can't separate. If you bring one, the other will automatically come for any of the groups.
I'm sure
you can't do that.
A lot to talk about.
That's too dangerous.
Have mercy on me.
She doesn't know about that, I guess.
You used
Oh
to
well.
be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke.
Your suggestion of have sex?
You are well acquainted with her.
Okay.
She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too.
Both of you?
We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
Hmm.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Fee?
Ah, you made it.
Fee, what are you wearing?
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
See, and oh god, her boobs are sorry.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
A good outfit.
From the Empire, right?
I like the hat.
The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvard.
Okay, Fee's back in. How old is she now? She's like, what, 17 or something? I think? She's 20? What? My sense of time is fucked. This game of cat and mouse is over. Please wait, I can get the money. This is me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. You turn 18 at the end, Code 4, and it's been over 2 years. I guess I just made a mistake there when I was thinking about things. I did not remember that. Oops. I'm done giving extensions and chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram, this is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Pay right now or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait, are you? Hehe.
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big three banks give?
What? Don't mess with me, kid. Good luck. Oh, anime bullshit. Yeah, why can't I move?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Extreme anime bullshit. Okay.
What'll it be?
Fine, I'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can you just use that video to make him forgive all of my debt?
This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I'll get you the pay right away.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell. I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heiyue coming down on them.
Interesting. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team.
No, we can fuck him off now.
Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all.
You are 13.
But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
You have that?
Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
You're not talking about the mother of Yumi, right? Is that a good way to get your hands cut off?
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious.
My god, you're a MILF hunter?
The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
You'd get along well with Sarah, maybe. Actually, Sarah's probably totally your type, isn't she?
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight, Paulette?
You're going to murder Aaron. Yes, Dude, don't flirt with a married woman. Like, Jesus Christ. Does anyone need to tell you that?
You shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey! You leave Mommy alone!
Good job, Yumi. Beat his ass.
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
Paulette isn't married? What? I thought Victor was the fucking... Is Victor her grandfather? Or dad? Okay, still kick his ass. So we're gonna be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we got more people now. How is he gonna... Victor is her dad. Whoops! I made a mistake there. I'm gonna be... gonna have one of you come with me too. The remaining two either be standing by here in the office or gather info and look into things separately. And if we get a job that needs more power, like say monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good. Don't want to go all around buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. That's not a necessary thing to say. This does sound pretty efficient. Some trying to work right now, but they could change any second. Either way, the team's main focus is going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching the 4 SPGs. Where something might happen? Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. Ever lived in a place long enough to know it like your backyard? You just know when something smells off. I don't know about that. Sand kind of smells the same no matter where you are. There's always stuff where you're gonna miss if you don't go look around. So that's what we're gonna do. Life's so surprising, especially in a field like this. Not my intent. Not my intent, Kyle. You understand that was not my intent. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible? I have to work very hard not be one holding the whole team back. You were Employee of the Month, Anya's. Agnes, is that not enough for you? There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact they were split up, everything's gonna be the same as always. Oh, anyway, it looks like it's noon already. Let's get to work. Now it's my turn to see how you guys can do. They can swap it out Light Fairy. I wish to bring the child and teach her the ways of war. No, is American tradition bad? Please believe me.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. The elusive Grimcat dead as they announced and struck the Oracion Trust Bank's Edith branch last night. Authorities have yet to release any details, but as with previous incidents, the Phantom Thief claims to have acted to expose corruption. And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Parts of the Basel area are seeing rainfall, leading to speed limits being imposed on the Autobahn. The rain clouds are expected to arrive in Edith by tonight. To those going out, don't forget to bring your umbrella.
Oh, rain. I wonder if we're gonna get sadness then.
That's all the weather news we have. Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. Speed limits are in place on the Autobahn leading to Basel due to rainy weather. Traffic along the highway to Tharbad is also highly congested due to the film festival. Drivers are urged to act with caution.
Thanks for the update.
Okay. I love, we're gonna have a good terrorist with us. I can't wait to create another one. I mean, first one. I mean, look, we have the goddess of water who accidentally destroys most things. We have the former terrorist. What if we create a new one? Like, come on, is that wrong? Fair, you want to be a terrorist? For your enemies? I think I see improvement in her eyes. We're good to go. What does the new title screen look like? Ah, the twins, who are probably... I wonder if we're gonna get one of them on our side. We're gonna work with both of them. One of them is hopefully gonna join our group. That would be fun, but I don't think so. Somewhat. Anyway. I think that's about a good time to stop the stream. Gods of War, former terrorists. That's just the SSS. Look, just because we're describing the SSS doesn't mean we can. They own all the archetypes. Anyway. If I had Zifa, what color would it be? Aquamarine. That's one of my favorite colors. Thank you all for coming to today's live stream. I hope you guys had a great time. If this is your first time coming, I suggest you subscribe and engage posts or wherever I'm streaming. If you'd like to be the stream, leave a like, leave a comment below. As well, tomorrow I'll be releasing around early in the morning I'll be doing a whatchamacallit. Oh my god, how am I brain farting this hard? I'll be doing a stream for for board making, and also after that I'll try and be uploading a video I've been working on for Dead Space 2 highlights, so go check it out when it drops. But until then, thank you all again. Thank you all very, very much. And I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna get quiet. And I'm gonna say goodbye.